Alright, guys. I'm here. You don't really want to be, but I could use a distraction for the next couple hours. But, man, of course, some people are up to bullshit still, right? As always. The flavor of, look how they got shaken and bacon or any of those. I, bleeding about where I assumed it was again. Rinse repeat style, right? Nothing always. Now, Floppy over there seems to have taken, because on the average day anymore, man, I'm kind of left to my own devices, sort of, things still wiggling and squirming in the background, of course, but I don't know, seems like he took an exception to something, right? And all this shitty music bit about me again. Looks like. Looks like he also has a vague hint in there at my little again. Right? That's cute. Whatever. Real cute. Also doesn't surprise me with what's been wiggling behind the scenes for, I don't know, non-stop for 2 fucking years plus around my little, this group, Monster, Stall, the rest. And what you all are seeing, I think, a little portion of out front, but this time a little quieter. Right. In the past few weeks, now, all I know is that seemed to be after that vid yesterday, but he was failing to mention that Fizz, for some reason, was military in any way after Fizz, him, and TM, and the rest of his group fed her out as and whatever all this time, and there were documents and pictures and a Carl and a Tiffany and a Q and everybody else and all, I don't know. But you think that'd be something you definitely mentioned to NCIS, supposedly, that whoever the fuck's on the other end of that phone, right? Not that I care about that either. Oh, I don't know. Probably latched onto it and did the whole vid and all the bullshit. And the hint, vague shit. Maybe at my little again, right? And coming out trying to slam home with that Josh bullshit. Like a double whammy of some kind, I don't know. It seems rather odd. Maybe it's just me, or maybe they're fearing being caught making up some more bullshit. Whole ass other thing, more fake shit, more shit they could all get in trouble for, just like the fake Fed. And when I say all, I mean none of these motherfuckers are oblivious to what's being done to Discord by Penny. They can throw Penny off the bus for it all on their little own. Trust me, it wasn't just Penny. Wasn't just a Linda, etc. in it. Discord either. It wasn't just a Fustos. It wasn't just like there were a whole lot aware of the McDonough and fake McDonough accounts in the Discord as well, or that Tiffany was telling Chase he was working for McDonough, or none of them oblivious to the fact that Chase was using quote, and no, not quote. Chase out here full on pretending he had law enforcement undercover and off duty police working for him. And that he was also told by the feds basically that bullshit about Summer and Grandis and all that shit they tried to use against me as blackmail, much like the sleigh, much like this, that, and the other, and the squall shit in the first few days out here. Right. All of them were well aware as a group what they were all doing. And there were more than a few hands playing these characters. Writing, typing for one another, 40 owls and raincoats, several in each inbox replying to day in, day out that have shit 24 hours a day, especially at peak or when convenient, or news pieces being recorded. And this group was worrying about scamathons coming down and terrified of what had been told to investigative journalists about them. Like, they're fucking bullshit. So much was known about them already at that point. And hazard bet quite a great deal was known about them at that point already. But more than a few. And so their vague threats, targeting on my children even then, just like they did really from day one, even before we knew they were. They've always used my kids here. They've always, just like you see them doing to others. It's what they do. You know, it's your weak point, right? Oh, I don't know. So apparently, Beanie for some reasons went full tilt out in the open, can't help himself. Give away the squirmings behind the scenes. A little bit up anyway. Some of the bullshit from behind the scenes. In response to me being like, but wait, why wouldn't you mention that Benny was supposedly military too? To the supposed NCIs. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. All I know is that despite how quiet it seems, and it seemed for a couple months now, right here, as they're trying to tie up bows on things, rewrite last script, last storyline up as they hide materials, as they do this and the other, last redemption arc, blip bullshit, all this sort of crap, right? Cleanse, put masks on, to virtue signals, all sort of crap, right? Attempt to. They've been tampering, as always, with a great deal many things. As always, never fails. Now, Benny over there should probably stop Should probably do so. I know he somehow thinks that shit about Josh is some sort of hard hitting whatever. It ain't. But Lord, Benny never had sense. God gave a goose. Really is on the daily, like watching pigeons walk around a chessboard and shit on it. Now, all I can say, in case y'all have not seen the post, Benny and the hashtags, so we should call their gang, Benny and the hashtags. Anyway, now whether it's to target Josh or fuck with him some more, because wouldn't that be just another cycle around me? Remember that? Yeah, it's already happened once before, a couple times, where it concerned Benny and Tiffany. Certain other players that have reappeared again recently. Oh, and those players being circled by none other than Jenny Adrian, who Chasing Truth is doing whatever with, along with Penny, Latasha, slash Fizzle. Oh my god, will wonders never cease around here? Now, the thing is, they've been trying a great deal here recently to use Josh outright, do whatever. I don't know. Josh is a big boy. Josh can take care of himself. Um, thing is, something's got something unsettled because you see, I think when I was up on Josh's, maybe lab, I asked for him or McDowell, I don't know, but I asked for something somewhere before PG's the other day. For some reason, PG's the other day had somebody shook about something. I don't know. Now, if Josh is sharing messages or whatever we've talked about to TM, that also wouldn't surprise me in the least because of timing of certain things and little check bubbles and all kinds of things in between. I'm not blind, deaf, nor dumb. Right. And I don't care about it. What y'all should look at, though, with Benny's post is this. In it, he's admitting that he and TM, Tiffany Marie there, that I didn't heckin' do it. I'm the savior of everybody, club including Summer Wells. And, the builder of Yale, Summer Wells community herself. Well, shit, Benny thinks it's funny, but what he's implying is that him and Tiffany Marie somehow have enough control or working with a well-organized group online. Something to actually keep those closest to Summer who are witnesses on the 15th from doing everything they can possibly do to find a clue to her whereabouts or what happened to her on the 15th. One of the biggest and major events of that day would be my guess. At least it damn sure give insight if that could be clawed out. I'd guarantee you. So what Benny is admitting him and Tiffany Marie are doing is stopping people who already witnessed this to the 15th, and at the very least are part of the timeline for June 15th. They are tampering with us, tampering with Josh maybe, to keep him from contacting Chris McDonough or help trying to access certain things. Professionals, right? World-renowned ones. Cold Case Foundation. Let's try to solve or figure out what happened somewhere on June 15th. And he's laughing about it. Thinks it's funny with Tiffany Marie. It looks real good on two people who have stood here for 2 years, 4 months, telling y'all they care about something. The builders of Summer Wells Community, right? MGL, AB, Q, Penny, the rest, Chasing, etc. All of them. Well organized group. Every day they tell you they're doing whatever to solve Summer's case. Figure it out. But in one post, one, with cutesy little hashtags, what they're telling you is they're playing games around Summer's case. And they're actually keeping people from trying to access services or anyone that could help. Try to figure out what happened June 15th or Summer. It makes a whole lot of good sense, doesn't it? Make it make sense. Maybe they want to put that idea about Josh out there to try to shit on him too, since he's Don's least favorite person in McDonough. Because that wouldn't look good on Josh either, would it? Running around here being like, I'm trying to solve everything, Don, take a link. But then not contacting McDonough or doing anything or whatever, it would make all three of them look bad. And I think in Benny's excited Chihuahua way, he fucked up. Maybe they're using it to target Josh with. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're using it to try to upset me. Thing is, that one post shows at least Tiffany Marie and Benny are willing to stop or to attempt to stop for some reason someone present on June 15th. And at the very least is part of the timeline from accessing something that could very well be a very big something to help figuring out what happened to some. That'd be real weird. People who proclaim they're here, right? Always proclaim they're here for someone. They're trying to solve it. That's what they tell you every day, right? Y'all seen the post yet? It's great. There's a couple mentions of it in there. See if we can find the dumb shit. Yeah. Um, oh, look. What happened to Benny's Redemption Arcade? Got one here, Mr. Nobon, that's hitting that lockdown. Well, no, he's harassing CZ, which we'll get into here in a minute. Um, over her ex-husband and, a child in that situation. We'll get to that in a minute. Oh, another Crystal and, targeting a child post online. Oh, and then advertising for those going on and around all this other weirdly Jenny, Adrian, etc. popping up stuff. We'll get to that in a little bit. Oh, here we go. Apparently I'm now under the name Robust Sue. Really thought he said Robot Sue at first, but no, anyway. Apparently I want his meatloaf recipe, he says, so here it goes. One, you'll need a kitchen without tires, the electric or gas stove, unless you want your loaf to smell taste like it's been camping for years. Benny, I have a full kitchen in here, you dipshit. And it's gas. Anyway, and electric. I'm gonna need 2 cups of the lab, telling TM he actually doesn't intend on helping you, and he's never told Sam anything you want / need. Seasonal, some brackets. Number 4, need to appoint a monster to grab hot plate from stove with no mint. It's weird, and number 5, make meatloaf then fry it. Asterisk component 3 is currently being imported now. Must ask Tiffany Keyz when you're ready for that kind of spice, Jody. It's ready for you to sample. Just grab your tissues. It's spicy. Number 3, by the way, was going to need 2 cups of the lab, telling Tim he actually doesn't intend on helping you. And he's never told Tim anything you won't need / season. Right. For an extra flaky golden crust, harass chicken on a stick till she sues, but retracts the suit. Right? That'll fall into the CZ share. Crystal Sims, for those who aren't aware. Then he goes on to say, enjoy, hashtag GSP, hashtag Andy is not floppy, hashtag lumber, hashtag the scab, hashtag Josh, yeah, Jody. Well, here's the thing, is I get you're in here, you're implying the shit with Monster stole all that last forever, and the wiggling behind the scenes is unknown to some of us, okay? Um, I'm aware, as is this county. You got it? You got it then. As is they are you, Keys. And I gotta tell you, a great many of them here want your ass on a stick. You and more than a few in this group. If y'all think you're tampering and your newest shit is going under the radar, or that people are unaware this time, I'd bet all of you are a little fucking stupid. Y'all carry on. And by the way, nobody read Stick last time. Stick last time was playing for you all. Squall. She'd been in groups for months. Been there before we were even public. Talking shit with Squall, who hung out at 110. First idea for the marathon. First blackmail attempts towards us, including against my children. You know that one. She'd been playing a great deal, many things. For a very long time, even unbeknownst to us, I was unaware she was still apparently stalking for years. Either way, she rode panels first for months. Oh yeah, with Squall. You know, went links right back to 110, marathon, all that. Oh, anyway, leads to certain other things around all this shit. And then, I don't know, seemed like a little tampering took place, right? Erroneous, wild shit that could be easily disproven was there. A date selected, when it lined up, in particular my son's ship out. Y'all thought it would be a ha-ha. Tore up be able to say goodbye to him. That was real cute. But then it got conveniently moved and then dropped in front of a certain other, judge? That I'm a monster we're going in front of? Ah, but you see, I've got receipts too. With her telling others her excuse for dropping it. Boy, it don't match yours either. But no, as far as long-term harassment goes, I think Stick was doing that eons before. And if it had ever gotten argued, it would be easily dismissed. Secondly, I could have countersued like a motherfucker. Third, I can pick up any day and sue the fuck out of that like a motherfucker. All that was you all and that harassing on my children. That's also family and a monster should not be lost on anyone. Or that it's associated with Squall, who links back to 110, first blackmail efforts against, first idea for the marathon, all that. Should it? I'm done with y'all shit, bro. And that it also all revolves around Linda there shouldn't be lost on anyone either. Or Jenny and Adrian and those who are now circling certain shit, as always, inserted asshole deep into even behind the scenes. And that they're around chasing. Who's definitely around 110. And everybody's right around Monster and Stall and all these things. Again, and here you are with your hashtags. And then your little cute video today. Yesterday. Whatever. Yeah. And you're on your whirlwind tour of threatening other people's children and harassing them online. You lost to nobody. However, the thing is, man, I love you really are operating like you're 40 fucking some thousand better versions of Don't Fuck with Cats, and it's goofy. And I'm fully aware of TM's revolving around certain folks since the last merry-go-round with setups and fuckery and shit. Keys. Not even then, shit. Since that marathon and such, and well, I don't know. It is the master builder, right? Of the Summer Wells community. I don't know. Y'all always up to something right here. But here's the thing. I don't give a shit about your all's receipts. I don't give a shit what Josh said to TM. I don't give a fuck what TM said to Josh. I don't give a fuck if Josh really wasn't doing any of that. Keys, many things are weather vanes. And many people know a whole lot more than they say. Hell, I think it was McDonough himself way back in the day that said something about this place and Tool and I don't know. But I guess that was supposed to add spiciness to your shitty recipe, bro. And the thing is, this whole you CZ Linda lawsuit thing this time, right, Keith? Tiffany, all the gang factions, the Jenny, the Adrians, has a flavor on it, bro. Once again, just like the first one did that conveniently got dropped and not argued. It still meant it was read by a person that was gonna hear shit between Monster and I and Little again. Alright. So here's the weird part, right, Keith? Like I mentioned shit days ago when you had to make Susie aware publicly that she was being sued. You seemingly, in the first day or two, knew all the deets. Well, really the only way you could know that is if you and the Slithers, all of them behind the scenes. You know, all of them y'all are pretending you're no longer rubbing toes with, and that your subs and members like maybe buying hook, line, and sinker, but I'm not. Right? It's real weird for me that you know all the deets. All of them. In your own life. You know the how, when, what, where, why. Shows you and your little group are connected with that lawsuit and Linda somehow doing it. Now that Crystal is once again involved in it. Shit. Just like the first time I was like, yeah, Flavor's wrong on that. Right? And her role's so minuscule. Right? I was like, yeah, it's got all the wrong flavor. People aren't blind. Tiffany, Jenny, Adrian, Penny, the rest of you. It's weird, like I said the other day, that Linda wouldn't sue Jenny or Adrian for blackmailing her or any of the rest or any of I don't know what TM that put her on panel. Scott H. Showed her to be a liar or receipts manufactured. Literally made the entire fuck up. Like, they weren't even real. She's not suing all the people that she's doxed herself too openly and made sure that the whole world knows that she runs an XYZ business. Hell, even one of her YouTubes is like Crayon and Crimes and whatnot, you know? I don't know, man. But CZ, really? Again, no, bro. No. There's something up with this, right? Um, and it's CZ on her channel, you know, Crystal. Is at the same time making sure all eyes are on her, right? It's the name of the game, isn't it? Good attention, bad attention, still gets the attention. People watching, believing certain shit, etc. I don't know, whatever, right? And then she only appears back on scene, and you all start going at it to build up tension between you two before it's a lawsuit. That's really. But then basically everything CZ's put out since then, right? And y'all arguing over the pettiest shit doesn't make sense. Well, I guess we all, I don't know. It's weird how she gets up to fuck shit every time you're in her universe, though. Starts doing whatever. Anyway. Mm, CZ's post a day ago. Yeah, she's edited. Um, and I don't know if she actually wrote this shit or not. But now, neither of you really said why she's being sued, right? Strange that. But you clearly know, right? Yeah. Mm. Anyway, so Crystal, her post is, the good news is, if I do have to go to court, I will be able to have the courts listen to the 13-hour call, right? Because that is what prompted what I did. Oh, the recorded call to JSP's son? Question mark. The video I posted earlier where Sassy and Jenny talk about this woman's involvement, Linda, I suppose, or whatever. Because remember, Linda was involved in your all's call, right? At 13-hour and all the other stuff surrounding I'm the targeting of my children, you, Jenny, Adrian, Scott, Linda, Rojo, Lips, Monster, Stall, etc. Did I say Jenny and Adrian? Right? I don't know. And Tiffany Marie all planned, plotted, and did together. That one. Before the swatting calls on my daughter, the bullshit in court, and Monster, all these things, the attempt at tampering with services and share to try to get 5150s with Monster's favorite handler, Jenny, Adrian, all them, and emergency custody that way, through, and while you're trying to say over in your community post, you're going to try to push me to suicide, but that wasn't going to happen. When even in the realm of possibility, And, but y'all are trying. That's what you all in your room involvements, including Tiffany Marie, Ziggy's, everybody else is all about then too. Jenny, Adrian, the rest. Um, but you had Piper, who's Monster's favorite handler, etc. You all put over there, and Scott and everybody else is involved in all these things. You know, we're gonna try the 5150 false bullshit first, right? Push me to the edge, or do this thing. It was all horseshit. Then you went with targeting and the calls and all this, and the setups from a little with Monster install and everybody else, including Linda. So that's what CZ's mentioning here. Um, CZ goes on to say, I could have Tiffany Marie's first live with her entered into evidence. I assume she means the one between Linda and Tiffany. I don't know. So much from another person I spoke to during this case. There will be a lot publicly released, as this is a civil suit. In Tennessee, civil court records, unless held by statute, blah 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 blah, are considered public records and are available for inspection and copying and blah blah blah. This means that documents or materials produced by government agencies, blah blah blah, departments during their official duties are categorized as public records, including civil court records, blah blah blah. The accessibility to these records is in alignment with the Tennessee Open Records Act, blah blah blah. Yeah. See, it's weird. None of you, including Zuzi, have been like, well, I'm being sued for XYZ, though you all clearly know. CZ says her way to fight is going to be entering stuff about the kids and I and your all's many calls and shenanigans and such, setting up the things around I and my children, along with Linda and our abuser, with orders in place, etc., and all these things. She can somehow use it. Not to show Linda's character or anything, or to show that she was willing to put out her own business shit as a way for y'all to helpfully blackmail her if she opened her mouth, or the PI's got wind of anything, whatever. And otherwise, through all those calls, that y'all are threatening her different things. Right, so that's a little weird. Let's not forget, right under this post of CZ's in her community section, it's a sharing of Ask Your Questions. That's a video by Sassy Mama / Adrian. You know, the one hanging out with Monster, Stall, blah, blah, blah. You all, as y'all planned, targeted, rinse, repeat style, terrorize the shit out of my family, my little, worked with our abuser, done all the things. Crystal helpfully shares that video. You know, some more people can watch it. It's 4 hours, 52 minutes length. And it's weird that Sassy, yeah, even has that open. Then you have, of course, her sharing, Crystal, that is, right into it. Gavel Geeks with Tiffany Marie. Okay. A year ago. Oh, you know, around about the time y'all were plotting, planning openly, and doing all the fuck shit around myself, my children, with Monster Stall, Linda's, Rojo's, Scott H's, all of them, right? Anyway, this is a almost 10-hour, it's almost a 10-hour live, where it's doing nothing but shitting on me. This one's by Gavel. A little weird she has that open. Whatever. And amongst all the hidden shit, those two made their income streams on where it concerned targeting the hell out of Little and I and children, tampering with Summer's case, witnesses, blah, 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 along with all of you all for so long. So I find it weird. It's just a little odd, eh? Keyz, CZ, anybody? Again? So anyway, that's a little strange. And then here's Crystal taking some more bullshittery offline and doing whatever with it where it concerns you. Apparently being goofy enough to grab file links, a bunch of music, hitting back at you hard, implying you're going to get locked up for harassing her and a child with DCS and all that, right? While you're supposedly, allegedly wearing an ankle bracelet because you're supposedly, allegedly on probation and being watched because you supposedly, allegedly are, on like your third arrest of violating whatever against your baby mama and your child, etc., for your own orders down there. So harassing her online via online means, all that. CZ and everybody else are like, oh, we're gonna get Benny locked up. What a hard hitting piece. Wow, Akon. Okay. And a Gravify link, goofball site. Wow, hard hitting against BK, let me tell you. Meanwhile, here are all these pieces tucked in for the Jody Sewathon that always occurs around this garbage, right? And she's advertising your Crystal Sims / CZ Lean In bid you did on her Dago. Pretending she's fed up with your harassment, more posts, I don't know. Just like last lawsuit shit, though, wasn't it, man? Which you conveniently show up in CZ's room around, too. With the stick and all the things. It just, man, I don't know what to say at this point. It has flavor on it, doesn't it? Huh? Anyway. Now, I don't know if y'all are aware. Alright. Now, I can see CZ using that at least about the hour, 2 hour long cut piece y'all done, whatever the garbage one, to show Linda's, true colors and all that, and where she clearly has no problem handing over her business also to you all as blackmail in order to target me. I could see that maybe, right? But CZ over here, which I clearly do not think, especially considering this morning's post, is writing all this. This whole, the accessibility to records and once something's entered into court and all these things. Seems to me some people want certain shit entered into the courtroom for something. A little odd. Like it's a little odd that Linda's going after CZ instead of Jenny, Adrian, Scott H, you, Tiffany Marie, the rest who blackmailed her over her business. And then Oopsie didn't actually put out all the photos of the children, their parents, all that, right? Or all the time she visited panels or anything else, Dr. Giselle, all these things. I just find it weird, guys. Just like the stick thing and the hand selecting and things. And CZ's over here going, oh, well, I can use this stuff, the whole calls and all this stuff between and about Jespe's son too and all this. And then make a note to say all this will be public record and be able to be seen by the way. Right? I don't know, guys. Some of you over here after something. And up some things again by using courts and tampering with other cases and putting bullshit into these courts locally in order to fuck with Summer's case and to probably try to pull out information about because police and law enforcement are not giving you any. Right? And you know that in civil terms, it's going to be easier to access, just like I do, information about Summer ways, right? to try to pull certain shit out. Now here's the thing though, what you're forgetting is that where the crystals up here, dude, it involves a minor child with orders of protection in place. It will not be allowed to be accessed in the public realm. Now, maybe that too is part of the fuckery. I don't know, right? Pave the way for something else to be done. I don't really care. But I'm gonna bet this is the newest way to fuck with Jody Sue and her kid again. Just a thought. Call me paranoid. I may be wrong. It would not be the first time all of you have done so. And all of you, plus all these little gangs and Jenny Adrian's popping up, Monster Stall recently. You're over here with your fuckery. The video with the little meatloaf fake shit, right? You think cops, district attorneys, others are gonna be like, she's crazy, but, or somebody's whatever. What's that mean? Right, but see, when you have over 2 years worth of your vague fuckery and call them a little everything in the book and all this, I don't know, this crew definitely compiled to go with y'all's continual bullshit around my child and children and threats. And you're tampering with Summer's case and these courts and using any means necessary to try to pull information out about her case, even from different but local agencies you all are well aware have contact with us or are helping work someone. Y'all are up to a bunch of no good fucking shit again, and you're using these fucking courts and judges and bullshit lawsuits, etc. to do it. And I guarantee that. Once again, just like last time, you're using them to target people, you're using them to pave way for certain shit. Just like you did last time, with the same cast of characters. Remember? Because see, Linda and Susie were part of that last time. Right. Linda is included in the monster install working in a group effort with a group online to target and terrorize I and my child and children. Yeah, because of those calls and things recorded already, Keyz. Tiffany, CZ, Linda, rest of you, I don't care who are in this, Jenny Adrian's, all the gangs fighting in the YouTube streets right now, pretending everybody's scattered while things squiggle back there pretty tightly still. Nobody's oblivious. And I did want to bet you that this county ain't. Y'all think he's smooth though. Go ahead, fuck around and find out. I'd say there are more eyes watching you than anybody you're targeting or trying to fuck with. And that's what I bet. Didn't always start conveniently. Just a few days after, Monster and Stahl were popping up over here online again. Talking shit, doing things. AB, rest of you. In your room too, Benny, in your chats. Then that started asking for a pro bono lawyer for children's stuff, etc. again. And then here you all come, and here's Linda in a CZ lawsuit. That timing, man, it reeks. It reeks. And you seem to know all the details, even before Crystal Sims herself does. Just like y'all did in the Stick situation with that lawsuit filed over here with someone who had long term harassed and stalked, but then had their ass on months and months and months prior. They didn't know who they were, what they were doing, writing panels, calling me a murderer, suspect, whatever. Which by civil terms is a giant fuck. And then try to make it like a cat clearly named on one of us. Something. Anyway, whatever, right? Right, y'all? This is y'all still continue to try to get your hands on one of the smallest witnesses around Summer, her life, her case, around me who might know shit you all want still. Just like you've done the many other children around Summer's case. You keep targeting them. Keep targeting. Calling services, doing whatever. Anything you all could do to fuck with their parents. Even with abusers and wars in play. And so all involved, including monsters slash abusers, can make Cash App Gang Gang. And then so y'all can use whatever is drama and make more Cash App Gang Gang. And so y'all can continue to create chaos on purpose in Summer's case and screw up all you can in what seems like a group and organized effort of another missing child's case, like y'all did Classic and Sincere, Caches, Petitos, Crayons, hell from months forward if you count MGL in there, right? Just like this group, because that's, remember, one of the main builders of the Summer Wells community. And let's not forget Benny and Doug and all them who have been asked even by the sheriffs and law enforcement across the country to see their whole fucking way out of other cases. I mean, according to Masshole, right, who TM is a fan of, but every now and then, Masshole, I know Kate's been guilty of her own things like manufacturing receipts and such, right? They do put out pieces here and there, but, you know, yeah, I'll call out Turtle Boy for his fuckery around Karen Reed and all that. In that case up there, well, y'all done the same thing in so many. And so much in Summer's case that it makes Karen Reed and the Turtle Boy situation look like child's play. Still wild to me. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and read these off from CZ's 21 hours goes, well, Crystal goes, so I am curious. Now, look, here are these bullshit things, right? Like last time, where, like, remember the last lawsuit Crystal and all this group was involved in? Like, in the in-between to be some bullshit hit back she was doing it Stick or Keyz or one of the other involved players, right? But then the double-edged sword piece is about me, and it's weird. CZ is wholly centered on me for some reason around this Linda lawsuit. Odd. So anyway, in between the bullshit, oh, fuck Beanie, let me share a music video and be like, I'm smoking and I'm also dumb enough to be grabbing links from the comedians and otherwise that are circling around the get along gangs and the get by gangs and the Josh gangs or whatever the hell factions things gangs is going on right now. But then here are these giant things about me and my kids again. See, just like last time in that last lawsuit. It's weird, goofy shit to hit at you all, right? The one supposedly in her mind responsible, but then these giant things actually double-edged swording me, right? My kids, I don't know, can't winking at shit. Has flavor on you. Anyway, so this post of crystals. So I'm curious, after listening to JSB, you see 8 or 4 months ago, huh, I made a call to the real uppers. Some things being said right now make me raise an eyebrow. Is this all retaliation? I really do have the possibility for countersuits, honestly. This is not at all intimidation. This is me, number one, venting my opinions about this after the treatment I've received over the last 2 years. I do understand some have asked me not to speak my feelings, and I mean this with no disrespect, but my situation is different than yours. It has been going on far longer than this needed to. What the fuck is this, Crystal? Explain what this is. I have left YouTube and left these people alone several times. Right. I've deleted most of my content about this woman, and I feel I have grounds for a major countersuit. So I guess she's talking about Linda there. Although, shit, who really knows? Because literally her channel was built up by Scott H and the rest of you. And it was only centered around my children, had dozens of pieces ready to go when they opened the gates on her channel. She heralded the spearhead of the attacking of my children when it's time for Monster to come out with all of you all. And it worked, I guess, her and Shay did. But she's done away with much of that too and denies it ever happened, though I have proof it's compiled in the background. Always has been. Anyway, but I think she means Linda here in this case. I have deleted most of my content about this woman. I feel grounds for a major countersuit for emotional distress, as I have heart failure. At one point, all of this put me in the hospital. Well, she was in the hospital at one time. I don't know. Feel you. This place, you fuckers, while targeting my child last year, made me have a heart attack. It also made my mom have a heart attack. True story. Anyway, there's many reasons, a great many reasons, to eventually, in a compiled way, cut all hydras and their heads off. One at a time ain't gonna do it. It's still terms. It needs to be done by bringing all of you in at one time. Because one ain't gonna do it. Because there's always, let's be real, 40 of you squirming around back there. Anyway, I am sickened by the actions so many of you have taken to help this whole situation. What situation, Crystal? Expound upon that, please. I am manic right now. This is not you. You people are not in this position. Not one of you have yet come to my aid. I've been threatened by many of you in many different ways. Now, whether real or fake, I don't know. I know that you, Benny, have a way of popping up when Crystal gets up to fuckery or lawsuits and all this tampering and targeting and harassment around everybody and everything happens. And these others like this, many others, I've watched them be like, BK is targeting me suddenly, and then all of a sudden they're on the Benny train or they're targeting one of us, right? Now, I know you've been asked by 110 and Mullen, right? According to you and Mullen and all your fancy little tape recordings, the Wells media manager himself to target a great deal many of us on purpose and to put out false information, and that you all laughed at the idea that you could potentially even get Ernie targeted to the extreme where he was murdered or committed suicide. That's what you and Mullen did while being recorded. So, I mean, it's not, I think we've all watched too much at this point. You repeatedly do this for, I guess, strange change or strange reasons in Summer's case. I guess felt like you did pizza money and Monica Sherrod money and billboard shit and scamathon shits and shell game shits with Doug around all the other cases you've been in and fucked up where children's remains are still unknown. Um, and I've watched a great deal many here turn from normal to suddenly, oh shit, BK's made contact, or you watch you and Tiffany pop up around them, and then suddenly they turn into rabid animals and start terrorizing and attacking. Same thing happens where Scott and Chasing goes well. Jenny Adrian, same thing. Same thing. But yet, y'all are the builder of most of those. Most. Anyway, and they bring her over into this community of a lot of those. Who have also been in many open and active investigations prior to some. And from the drama community. Um, anyway, nobody's Crypto Crystal's aid. I'm gonna do me, and no, I will not shut up. Summer Wells at the end of this road. She is why I'm still here. How dare you silence me, any of you? I have a right to my First Amendment. Whatever. Okay. And then, no, this is definitely not Susie writing this one. I'll tell you that right now. We'll go ahead and read it, though. This is 19 hours ago. In using a relationship to intentionally make others jealous as a form of bullying is manipulative and harmful. When a relationship is weaponized in this manner, it can be indicative of deeper emotional or psychological issues. Here's what such behavior might imply. This is out of the wild blue yonder. Power and control. Bullies often seek to establish dominance and control of others by flaunting a relationship. They might be trying to suggest they have something others don't, thus asserting a perceived superiority. Low empathy. Genuine empathy involves understanding and sharing the feelings of another. Using a relationship to hurt others shows a lack of empathy and disregard for the feelings and well-being of the targets. Insecurity. As mentioned previously, individuals who use their relationship to make others jealous often harbor insecurities that they might use bullying tactics to deflect from their own vulnerabilities. Desire for social validation. The bully might believe that making others feel lesser or envious enhances their own social status or credibility. Rejection. If the bully feels inadequate or insecure about their own relationship or personal worth, they might project these insecurities onto others by trying to make them feel bad. Previous emotional wounds. Past traumas or emotional hurts might lead someone to bully others as a means of coping or retaliation. Victims of such bullying can experience a range of emotions from humiliation to intense jealousy, sadness, or feelings of worthlessness. It's important for those on the receiving end to remember that such behaviors are more a reflection of the bully's insecurities and issues rather than any shortcoming on the part of the victim. I don't know if she's talking about Linda, Benny, TM. I don't know. Don't make sense. The vagary there, though, the interpretation. Oh, it's weird. Oh, and then she shares, at 19 hours too, weirdly enough, uh, a, a video from Tragedy Pimps about me. This was a year ago, during the targeting cycle. And that lawsuit, right? Monster, Stall, Scott, TM, Jenny, Adrian, Rojo, Linda, blah, blah, blah. All of you involved in all that. All right. CZ helpfully shares this piece and puts the words more and more and more on there. And the piece from Tragedy Pimps, it was a lie, by the way. At the time, they had shit all kinds fucked up. They were telling people that I was being sued by all kinds of people, including Benny. Right? It was dumb. I think Benny was threatening to buy a camper or something at the time. I don't know. It was ridiculous. But anyway, the piece is titled Who's Suing Jody Sue? There's a few. Right? That's weird. 19 hours and 19-hour double-edged sword pieces on CZ. She's going to go to court with Linda, who played a role in the last lawsuit and targeting of my children. And here's CZ over here. I'm going to use this stuff about my children as a way to fight back with her lawsuit with Linda. No, man, it's got a flavor to it, doesn't it? Oh, more, she's sharing Benny's video, with him calling his ex, oh dear. Yeah, one of the ones that I guess got him allegedly supposedly arrested and an ankle bracelet on, plus the fake profile shit created in the background, blah, 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 all that stuff. So she's sharing that. She's putting up an example. She says, that's 18 hours ago. Engaging in defamation or publicly insulting or trashing an individual, including a child's other parent, can have negative consequences on multiple fronts. Legal consequences. Defamation can have legal consequences if statements made are false, damaging the individual's reputation. It might result in legal action being taken against the person making statements. Emotional impacts. Such behavior can cause significant emotional distress to the parties involved, including the child. It's important to maintain a respectful and civil tone when discussing sensitive issues, especially in a public forum like social media or other online platforms. Child's well-being. Children can be deeply affected by conflict between their parents. Witnessing or becoming aware of derogatory statements made by one parent about the other can cause confusion, stress, and emotional harm. It can also impact the child's relationship with both parents. Relationship strain. Engaging in public defamation can further strain the relationship between the parents, making co-parenting more difficult. It's usually in the best interest of all parties, especially the child, to resolve disputes in a constructive and private manner. Social consequences. Such actions can also lead to social stigmatization and isolation, as others may view this behavior negatively. It might affect personal and professional relationships as well. Online reputation. Once something is posted online, it can be very difficult to remove or retract. This can have long-term implications for both the individual posting the defamatory statements and the individual being defamed. It's advisable to seek legal counsel and consider engaging and constructive communication or mediation to address disputes or concerns in a more productive and less harmful manner. Now she puts that at the top of the video from Benny about his ex, la la. Now, could be said she's saying that of Benny since she questioned his own child to engage in the bullying and harassment of Tiffany Marie at points and talk garbage about her online, though he's too little to understand what he was being asked to do by his father. It could be that Benny has done whatever, I don't know, around his own child, etc., XYZ, I don't know, whatever. I'm not going to be taking a great deal many ways. But, I mean, maybe she means Adrian, who has her kids constantly around her, modding for her, and without the ability, because of their needs and requirements, to even understand or comprehend what they're seeing or witnessing, and open and active investigations and things they shouldn't have to hear and don't have to hear, and watching their parents bully people. And I'm not real sure. Or maybe she means the one suing her and what she does and how that's maybe around children. Maybe that's what she's implying. I'm not sure. And then 18 hours ago, she shares some fathers will go behind the other parent's back and allow their children to hear content that is not safe for the small son's ears. You'd think she's implying Benny there. Wonder who does that. Anyways, this is something a mother who has experienced this can use in court if it is harmful to the child. Having a live podcast about sensitive topics such as missing children while having your small child on air can make a complex situation with various implications, exposure to distressing topics. Young children may not have the emotional maturity to process or understand distressing or traumatic topics like missing children. Exposing them to such discussions can be upsetting or confusing for them. See, I'll agree with it. Especially when your all's children, they don't know Summer. They're not here. They don't know any of these missing people or murdered individuals. You all have them run around at your feet out listening to their cases and while y'all plot and plan and do your things, right? Show them how to bully, teach them how to bully, have them online mod. Professionalism, the presence of a small child might distract from the serious nature of the discussion or affect the professionalism of the podcast. Cringe. Audiences may find it inappropriate or off-putting. Audience perception. The audience might perceive the situation differently. Some might find it endearing to see a parent-child interaction, while others might find it disrespectful to the sensitive topic being discussed. Privacy and safety. Broadcasting a child's image and potentially personal information on a public platform can raise privacy and safety concerns. Yeah, this group has no problem doing that. It's generally advised to keep children's identities and images private to protect them from potential harm. Educational opportunity. On a positive note, if handled delicately, could serve as an educational opportunity to discuss safety with children, although this would likely be more applicable for older children rather than very young ones. Legal and ethical concerns. There might be legal or ethical considerations depending on the jurisdiction, the content of the discussion, and the age and understanding of the child involved. It's crucial to consider the emotional well-being of the child, the professionalism of the podcast, and the potential legal and ethical implications before deciding to have a small child present during such discussions. Might be beneficial to consult with child psychology experts or legal advisors to better understand the implications and ensure the well-being and safety of the child involved. So I guess she means that towards BK, though in this realm that can be taken many ways, right? Or vaguer, who knows, really. No, 18 hours ago as well. CZ, or someone for CZ, wrote, sorry, Alan, more than a few days. It's kind of hurting. Anyway, so whatever the writing job is of Aaron Christians, right? Subject: upcoming exploration of the impacts of child abuse and domestic violence. Because suddenly Crystal, who came out built up as a weapon by this group to target and harass, torment, put out images of, slander, libel, whatever, for an abuser, etc. in this group to target my children, suddenly cares about domestic violence and abuse and child abuse. Whatever. Anyway. Dear valued viewers, I hope this message finds you all well. Is this pumpkin patch? Over the recent weeks, I have been extensively contemplating the direction of our shared journey of inquiry and enlightenment. It has led me to the solemn decision of delving deeper into a pressing issue that plagues our society: the detrimental world of child abuse and domestic violence, and its lasting impact on the burgeoning lives of the innocent. Our upcoming series of discussions will venture into the unspoken horrors and lingering shadows that follow the young lives as they transition into adulthood. We shall strive to unravel the different facets of this grim reality, exploring how abuse and violence shape the tender minds differently, comparing the effects on young boys vis-a-vis young girls. Moreover, we will be examining the profound implications that merely witnessing domestic violence has on a child's growth, development, and overall life trajectory. This is a venture into a domain that demands our earnest attention. empathy, and a collective will to seek solutions and healing. I am in the process of gathering comprehensive research and expert insights to present you with a well-rounded understanding of these critical issues. The journey may be fraught with unsettling truths, but it is a necessary endeavor to foster a better, safer world for our children. I am committed to fostering a space of learning, support, and hope as we navigate through these challenging topics together. Your continued engagement, insights, and shared experiences are what drive the heart of our community. I look forward to embarking on this significant journey with each one of you. Thank you for your unwavering support and trust. Together, let's illuminate the dark corners of these issues and work towards fostering a nurturing environment for our future generations. Now, if this sounds like CZ writing any of these pieces, I got news for you. Now, I know she's recently been a big fan of AI, but this ain't what this is either. Some else helping her right about domestic violence, child abuse, parental alienation, all these things, children around or online or hearing stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna take it as a certain flavor of something until proven otherwise. That's all I'm saying. Especially from a woman who I've watched harass, torment, terrorize, etc., claim pathways for abusers, but torment the shit out of and help set up shit around children who survived and are still trying to survive. All the shit something cares about. It's fine. 18 hours ago, Crystal herself is actually back, maybe, writing, while you bully ass creators and fake ass subs continue to bash me, I'm going to work hard for those who support me the next few weeks. I will be checking in the next day or two, but I got my work cut out from me. Okay. Taking a break to do some deep research into the subjects I mentioned below. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna go with just 2 sentences. Prove that was not you below typing, Crystal. Um, my head is on my shoulders and education is keys for all of us, spelled with a Z. See, her vague is not as vague as others and illuminating. Anyway. Um, my head is on my shoulders and education is keys for all of us. I also love that educational is on the list of copyright rights. I love making them vids best. Hearts, whatever. Oh, and a winky face. Oh, and I won't forget to post when I send the info I have to the real DA tomorrow morning. Just like Creed Malone says transparency is keys. A bunch of Z's. Oops, spelling error. Sorry, my bad. The Y sticks and just make a Z. It's so weird. Whatever. Ha. Then 7 hours ago, this dude laughed out loud. He thinks that video's spelling laugh out loud. Didn't he have a sister that OD'd? Wow, this dude got issues. I'm hearing rumors. He helped that young girl's addiction. Sad, very, very sad. Wow, an oldie, but a goodie. look like you're hitting keys with, right? Two sentences right in the middle of that. Oh, and look, bunch of music, another hard-hitting piece. Laugh out loud. He, the male version of the Whoa Vicky. Ha ha. Wow, how hard-hitting against Keyz. And why do these people, this is another post, this is 5 hours ago, it's been edited. And why do these people think using my ex's unliving hurts me when they say it's because of me? Laugh out loud, please. We was broke up when he did that for years. I had a baby to my new hubby by that time. Oh, let's see, he's laugh out loud. Of course it wasn't because of me, but with that said, one day I want to tell his story. Anyone involved in the foster care system should hear it. And then music vids, laughing at Keyz, a bong post, um, cradle to grave, crack, energy, J. Cole, everybody dies, false prophets, blah blah blah, fire squad, been on 17 minutes ago. She's been going all night again. I see success. See, that's what's gonna stop this motherfucker. I see money signs pretty alone. And no, not on Summer's case either. You see, I've been aiming at new content that doesn't harass a whole community of people with your crazy fool. I'm always Sean. You can't get on that level of greatness. Well, let's hope Crystal does indeed change her ways, and the arc is real, and the shit in between is not, and flavors are all wrong, and whatever else. And I guess she does whatever. Right? For y'all doing whatever, I don't know. Playing in the same group, trying to get shit put into to tamper with Summer's case, all of us around it, my children again, yeah, all these things that you're up to again. I see them. Crystal's playing whatever role in it, whether she knows it or not. Again. Much like the last lawsuit. In the same area, weirdly enough. You know what's weird? I swear the lawyer's name on it is the same as the same one from the last one. I could be wrong. I'm not bothering to look to see either. Could be quite wrong, but throw that word for it. Oh, look at it. Well, now, let me see. I don't know what that is. Just for posterity's sake today, we're going to make sure this is here on this one as well. Not just what I've already got everywhere else. But, backup methods, right? Alright. As you can see, this is Benny's channel, right? The Benny, the same one Sullivan County was out here watching in real time and came out here because they were watching him in real time harass me and phone harass me last year and otherwise. And, King Sport and otherwise who really want this motherfucker's ass. Anyway, this is the same Benny Keys. Same one who's played with our abuser, etc. Y'all get it. This same one. Who's admittedly fucked up, harmed, put out, targeted, tampered with Summer's case for, I guess, Mullen and everybody else and for YouTube purposes. We don't. Anyway, so this is him, Mr. No Bond. This is about lockdown. We're harassing Noel and Matt and calling the police on them and trying to do set up shit while Matt was supposedly allegedly in jail here the past couple weeks, and threatening them into trying to silence them or tampering with their lives or doing whatever. Or because Don and Candace hang out with lockdown. I don't know. It's weird though, because Benny clearly has contact with Candace and Dawn too right now as to share. I don't know. They've all got contacts. They're not actually fighting over Candace and Dawn. That's what makes all this goofy. I know Benny here. I know Cher. I know which creators are in contact with those two on almost daily, whether anybody wants me to or not. The point is, so what y'all are seeing in public with them fighting over the Wells and Kelly, it's all bullshit, bro. They're all in contact with one another and that goddamn hill. So anyway, I don't know. Clicks, likes, sub views, you never know. But they're all in this shit together, Musketeer style for some reason. Right. Anyway, so there he is doing all this crap, terrorizing Matt more from lockdown. Here's Benny, talking shit about CZ and, it's heard you drove your ex-husband to step out in front of a train. That's the rumor you told. What a fucking shame. Think someone could feel like they couldn't just leave your dusty ass. Announce prevention's worth paying a cure. Cured, let me find out you arrest two people after in his family yins. So threats to her, right? And then more threats to Crystal. Crystal gave back her drug addicted niece nephew to the crack addict or was taken back from her, whatever, right? Talking about her criminal convictions in real life for harassment, in real life, blah blah, receipts. Yeah, right. Oh, hashtag Linda, hashtag for the kids. I don't know, I don't care. Oh, but here's Benny mentioning Jenny Penny's new channel, right? Girl, you couldn't have laid under the scab if you had wanted to. This is the fuck shit to do with, obviously, Josh. All the gang stuff going on right now is Jenny and Adrian are circling it and all that and blah blah blah. And Josh should be mentioned quite a bit and blah blah blah. Anyway, Broken Crayon. Believe me, girl, we already know you've reached out to plenty of men on YouTube from a distance. I'd be embarrassed if both men shared nudes with me, but that's common nature for someone like you, huh? At TM. That was Broken Crayon sharing that. I guess that's Jenny P. Whatever. Anyway, that was the goofy TM Love You Late Call crap. Nope. 22 hours ago. It's harassing me again. The Robust Sue wants my meatloaf recipe that I read earlier. Mentioning Monster Net, Lab, blah, 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 but like I said, I don't think BK realized that it would make him and Tiffany look like shit, that they're having something to do with Josh possibly not doing anything or pretending to or not, or I don't know, right? And then if they feel fine doing that, but they'll use that to virtue signal with you. But chances are, if that's been happening, it's been happening because Tiffany has been circling and trying to control everybody in this group online. Oh, I don't know, since she invented it with MGL and ABL. And, all that, but it would look really bad on Tiffany and Benny and any involved swearing they care about Summer and finding the truth while actually keeping that from happening, maybe. Right? But I guess Tiffany Marie and Benny have played in that, haven't they? Maybe making sure that things can't be done. While Benny is in touch with 110 and yeah, it's fine. And then of course, you can tell. I mean, of course, Monster's not unknown to Benny, right? Him and Stoller over here openly, at least, not that long ago. They were in TMs the other day as well. You know, all these things are occurring. I don't know. There he is lying about the last lawsuit, saying it was retracted because of, no, it was. And nor did I bully anyone to make it happen in the first place. The exact opposite, actually. Oh. But you all know all your roles in the last lawsuit, don't you? I do, and I have proof of it. And it was to tamper and to fuck with courts. Red Eye Monster and Little. Mm, and our separate things. It was also intended to hurt, harm, and also to fuck with Summer's case. And now y'all are gonna try to use Sullivan County and the courts here to do it again. And it looks like you're gonna include my children in your fuckery again in these courts. And then try to pull records, do whatever. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. So anyway, y'all just carry on right ahead, though. Please do leave more evidence. For all of you all in your well-organized group fashion and your tampering around in Ann Summers' case, in all of our lives and every aspect, with your goofy players who are willing to, quote, get sued or look like they're being sued, in order to come down here and think that you're gonna get shit on Summer put into the public realm. And pull shit that way and tamper with people's children again. Go ahead. Oh, agents. Anyway. Um. Oh, takes. Or to pave the way for certain monsters and their fuckery. Alright? Anyway. Alright, guys. Sorry. It's really been a lifetime. Tonight's been one of the longest nights in the history of my life. It's daylight now. That's what I was waiting on. A few other things. I have to go soon. Me and I clean out for a bit. Last watches and stuff. So anyway, um, yeah, definitely have important calls to make this morning. Anyway, alright, so I think it's important to get this little bit in here though. Alright, let's see if I can find it. Good lord. Now, so notice lockdown was mentioned by Keyz in those posts, right? Lockdown, who Keyz has been terrorizing, trying to set up, get arrested, arresting him, his wife, children, etc., while he's allegedly supposedly been in jail the past couple weeks by online means and methods, much like he's done throughout Summer's case and so many other active and ongoing investigations. Now, for those unaware, lockdown's origins are MGL, Bullhorn, JLR, all them, Olivia Run Petito case, and getting laws made to stop them in Florida that rope-a-doped and got all of Floridians' rights taken away and their freedoms by DeSantis because the entire population of Florida was sick of tragedy events. When something done, and DeSantis took the opportunity when people voted to have something done about them in active and ongoing investigations, to take the law that people had voted for and use it to fuck everybody in the state over instead of actually targeting tragedy events with it. But that's who lockdown sort of is. Lockdown was early on in summers, etc. Supposed to go to hell, but then turned anti-tragedy pimp, blah blah blah. Right? It just depends. So anyway, this is lockdown. That's last night. Yeah, 15 hours. The title of this one is Benny calls Sheriff's Office on me in jail. Gets detective on himself for upcoming court date. See, this is why I have such a wild time believing that Benny's got a real anklet and has really been charged with anything and is going to court for anything. Because I'm like, kind of fuck shit system they got going on down there in Texas. How is this dude continuing to get away with this same shit online? Whether it's tragedy pimp versus tragedy pimp or not, how is he getting away with harassing women and children and all this shit? And like, the DAs are the attorneys around judges, courts taking this seriously? That is this baby mama aware that all kinds of people got all kinds of receipts in these targeting him and his berry band of idiots, just like they did her and little, and that showing in court could be beneficial. He's continuous pattern on many. Hell, she could just put up what he's done to Ian Little for 2 years. Be like, look, Judge, if something's not done, he's clearly not going to stop because even feds and open and active investigations don't make him stop targeting children and women online in a group fashion like he's doing I and my child, even with orders. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on there in Texas, but I also don't believe in certain things online either. So anyway, but I can tell you those here have noted his harassment, and they did so very quickly. And or more than once watching somewhere and came here because they're watching him harass Ian Little via online means, live in real time. Like, are y'all alright? But he didn't know that. Y'all don't know that. Y'all don't know how often that happens or doesn't happen, but it has definitely happened. So there are indeed police out here watching him live in real time. Do this every day. Promise you that. Anyway, okay. And they've been doing so for a very, very long time. Since our first days out of Ben Hill, actually. And I came out, do whatever, talk to folks, go back to what I'm doing. Like nothing ever happened. Carrying on. Okay. Intersects with my fuck around life. Oh, he's playing the fuck around and find out piece. It's one of my favorites. Anyway.
Can you hear the microphone? This dude is so clueless of the law. It's really weird. Can y'all hear me all right?
Hey, Jerry.
So, it's funny that I say he's clueless of the law because I'm going to show y'all this dude begging a cop to snitch in real life.
And Matt, you got an issue with content usage, let me know. I'll clip it out, do whatever. Or put it private, or strike me for it. But if you're legit and you're whatever, whatever, maybe there's coming something here. And something that matters, but I don't know, man. Somebody's circling certain places. Anyway, carrying on.
Then turning around and correcting his supporters of what snitching is. I told you a little bit yesterday of his daughter. She reached out to him. You know, she shot him a Cash App request for $100. Completely just gave her the fuck you button. But y'all know his MO with women, right?
He's talking about Floppy, allegedly. They're all saying yesterday Floppy's daughter asked him for $100. He declined it. I don't know. Never really right.
I brought that to you many times. He don't stop with women, right? And you guys know I know his, baby mama, and I'm glad to report today that she's doing really good, man. I really want to tell y'all some really recent good news. Maybe I will. But I don't want to put her in any type of line of weirdness because he's obsessive, man. Obsessive, right? But before I get into all this shit, man, I wanted to say something, man. I was in my comments today because I'm way behind being in jail and stuff, and I was way in the comments that I don't even usually go to. And lately, there's been some talk about Cam and Allie, right? And I'm going to show you guys an email to start this thing off with that I've never showed nobody before. Because, I went hard on Cam and Allie in the beginning. And people were asking me why. And then I kind of apologized to them. But I had a reason. So I'm going to show you an email. And this ain't me taking a low blow. I think.
And even I've left off for the most part on Cam and Allie because though they've played an extreme role around here and things, I and many others were aware and calling out very early on that they had a problem. Okay? Everybody, including them, try to make us all look like liars. They call in false calls, misuse services against us as well, help target my children and I, made up lies. Them and Amy Tate tweet create a visual with Candace and Grandis and all them chasing shadow people for many weeks. After summer vanished in months and all this, went over there and the Sanchez's and such, also associated with Squall and such, all work together in a group effort for sure. Anyway, so the thing is, we all kept calling it out for 2 years. We're like, man, there's an issue. Everybody kept being like, FJSP or everybody else, blah, blah, right? Okay, fine. Perplexed does it. Perplexed gets shit for it too. It's hushed, right? The TM comes in to make sure it's hushed. Then, what they were doing here a few weeks ago when the sudden death of Slade before Chasing came in to put a stamp of approval on that $129 bought the real bitch worry bullshit thing after TM calls her and Slade's suddenly dead and Squall tries to make it look like I've driven this woman to whatever and Chasing's over there with Jenny and Adrian trying to make people believe that on Squall's. I don't know, man. It all just connects, doesn't it? Anyway, carrying on. Kim and Allie were fine around these streets. Benny and the others had kept Kim and Allie safe. Even on their first visit altogether to 110, they were all partying down. Benny, even on recent live streams, has told you they witnessed all kinds of things. Just like many had in the past. I know others have said the same of those events. So it's the only reason I take Benny's word for anything. Right? Plus other people and locals. So anyway, here's the thing. People didn't quite catch on to that. It's like, wait, so Benny's known they were on all this shit or driving intoxicated, all this. But yet in the same live stream, he's calling out all the other YouTubers saying, you enablers? No. Looks like that might have been this well-organized group online trying to feed you all bullshit and being like, no, what you're seeing and hearing of Cam now isn't what you're seeing and hearing. Until weirdly enough, Chasing and Tiffany come out with the dead Slade. Chasing puts her stamp on it. Then Cam and Allie fuck up the game and don't stick with the script, and TM runs into the room and emails Allie. Cam mutes. After he's like, Slade's still alive, we're talking to her and taking money off of her and shit. And then, here comes Allie out of left field. Right. with TM going, no, 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 y'all are fucking up the script. Shut up, guys, shut up. And then Cam's like, oh gosh, she is dead. Oh. And well, we were unaware of the fake Fed thing, but she did tell us she was associated or trained by law enforcement. Bullshit, they didn't know. This whole group and all of y'all knew about the fake Fed thing. They knew who Stacy Slay was supposed to be. Give me a break. The whole time they're messing around with her in the background, much like Ziggy, everybody else, blah, blah, blah. But they fucked up the script. People could question it then. And then suddenly, now I'm not saying it didn't happen by natural things, okay, progression of events and such. Suddenly, Cam and Allie start experiencing like their entire lives being turned upside down. DCS involved. Their drug issues out and online and everywhere else. Court problems. Here tell, and there might be proof circulating background. Money was swapping hands around certain shit. TM and AB have admitted, or I'm sorry, I don't know, maybe AB at this point, but Benny have admitted in their own little hint, wink, nod ways, and Tiffany definitely said, yeah, family was contacted because of the concern they all suddenly had after 2 years and 4 months of knowing full and well, her and Benny both, that Cam and Allie had issues. Those 2 years, 4 months, they didn't turn in Cam and Allie. They didn't contact DCS or family being, oh, we're so concerned. No, Tiffany and Benny actually hid it and didn't want to be known. But suddenly, after Slay and the Cam and Allie fucking it up, they find themselves turned into all kinds of shit going sideways, don't they? Huh. And it's a hell of a way to discredit them, ain't it? Anything they say against this group or tell law enforcement, I was going to believe a bunch of dope heads with children taken or tampered with by DCS, aren't they? Nobody's going to listen to them now. Huh? About money changing hands, family members who don't actually give a shit suddenly giving a shit. That have abused them their whole lives too and suddenly care greatly about. Yeah. I don't know, man. All I'm saying is it was real convenient time. Yeah, real convenient. Destroy family, target children. Suddenly, Cam and Allie, who Benny, by his own admission, alive recently, and otherwise, throughout all this, just told you all he witnessed Cam and Allie having all the way back in 2021 when they visited the Hill, all together with Brad 423, who Tiffany brought into the community right after the scamathon went down and all the money was flown between the P.O. box. Benny was over the handoffs of and shit. Oh my god. They hit it. And then suddenly, the Slay thing is they're trying this final version. Oh, dear God. Cam and Allie, when they fucked that up, suddenly have all the trouble in the world at their shoulders. Shit's going down and they're fully discredited now. Best believe that. Nobody will ever believe them, not even a judge or police or anybody, about this well-organized group online and how batshit it sounds to say such things in open realms. I guess unless they got smart and got with the rest of the people that have everything compiled in ways that show this repeated behavior. And I hope their situation now, obviously their situation is their situation. It is a real one, right? But it was definitely and most likely brought about by, oh, you guessed it, the same ones targeting, terrorizing, trying to set up false arrests, violations of this, tampering with courts, that. Weirdly enough, only after they fucked up the slave story. After chasing Tiffany and Benny had worked so hard on all for one. Anyway, Let's keep that in mind.
People who are taking a low blow at Cam.
And hey, Nat, and you may want to watch out. I don't know why Jenny and Adrian are running around your realm hanging out, especially during the play of certain pieces. But that's going to lead you nowhere good. And they're up to something. Promise you that. Ain't no good, man. And wherever you can see those two, it's bad. And you think Tiffany's bad? You should go do a deep dive on Jenny and Adrian. Shit, they're even known to be a little lower than slithers on the average. They'll even outright and then open in a public forum and online, despite federal law breaking and such and certain things, outright let people know they're putting targets on their back to have them murdered. Now, for entertainment purposes only, of course. And then end up having all yeah, it's fine. You might want to look into Jenny and Adrian then. You think Tiff is enemy number one? Bro. I mean, I know they're all for one for all right here. But I know you've been around these streets since the way back, right now. I know I did my research on you too. Long time. But yeah, you may want to pull out some files on those two. It'd probably be beneficial to all active and ongoing investigations and yourself and any community they come into. Anyway.
And Allie right now, it's kind of fucked up. But it's just weird how this thing cookie crumbles, man. Cam and Allie came to me because Molly Golightly was putting CPS on them, right? And he knew I knew somebody here at the Florida CPS. So, you know what I'm saying? The whole story. But what I'm getting at, man, is I made a video about a year ago when I was exposing.
Yeah, MGL, the helpful builder of Summer Wells community, right? Known just like TM and BK to be using people's children. DCS, overwhelming the services, targeting tampering with, in courts of shit. No. It's wild. Oh gosh, I remember the days. Tim was like, it was me, MGL, and AB, etc. built the Summer Wells community. And she was MGL's lackey. She does have a very long history, just like BK and MGL, of targeting people's children repeatedly.
Bullhorn Betty playing her voicemails. It was when all those tragedy pimps went up to Tennessee to cover Summer Wells. I wrote this shit down of how they wanted to pay for my flight and all this, and how it was all some planned shit. You have this loser with some fucking overalls running down with a log. I broke it all down.
It was playing shit with a loser and overalls running down with a log. He's talking about Keyz, right? Yep, same thing they did in Quentin Simon's case in Georgia. You remember how I've told you repeatedly that MGL, and you know, I know y'all forgotten by this point, but there's a piece where Bullhorn and Cher get caught working together, etc. because, and Cher outs it, or no, that one lady that wanted to build a channel. God, what was her name? But her and Bullhorn were talking, comparing notes on how to commit domestic violence against men. I didn't find that tasteful at all. They're giggling. Bullhorn's cool, like, yeah, we all work together, us and Cher and all that. You know, Cher, who was in the air of Leilani and Billy Joe at the time. But the plan was for the main provocateurs to hit the ground. Those are MGL, JLR, Justin's, Bullhorns, that type of thing, right? And the plan was to get things in motion and hot enough that when the main provocateurs hit the ground, that they can cause an actual altercation between MGL or one of the main provocateurs and Billy Joe or Leilani to get a physical altercation started. Right? Somebody caught wind of this, stopped that from occurring in Quentin Simon's case, and then all they're really left with is Dolly Vision. And some nutter offline they talked into coming there with their own little bullhorn and swine and ICU beating on Hood and Dolly taking a piddly ass rest for entertainment purposes. And then that's also when you see Rap introduce the anti-tragedy pin park along with Queen Bee, who was built by TM, who was a reported fan of Grandis's too and all this, as Dolly played the call of Candace and the fake suicide shit and all that. You remember all those days? Anyway, so that was the plan initially. It didn't work out. They sent Dolly Vision in. That what's her face that got arrested in another open and active investigation here not long ago, but it was the same one that played that role, and Dolly jerked the bullhorn from, and ICU was beating on Hood and all that. It was all they were left with after police and law enforcement and stuff stepped in and kept their little plan of main provocateur versus Billy Joe and Leilani and an actual physical altercation being set up from happening. Go Georgia, that's all I'm saying. Here you have Keyz, MGL, maybe the Hill at a certain point, all doing things to drama and chaos it up, right? Much like us fires from the Jud, but I know they're coming and playing to meet them, but then WJHL, it's like these big bad YouTubers got me fired. That's strange. All during a time when the marathons come down everybody's vision. So odd, isn't it? That's right. Anyway, this is when Chase was still semi-hero, though. They were trying to lift off the second one and other things, more billboards, another tree. It's fun. So, yep, I'll give Matt that. They do plan in advance these things and moves. If you think it sounds crazy, I know it sounds crazy. It's not. Hell, they do it right here in front of the open, and if you can watch, intake, compile enough, you know exactly how they work in case after case after case. If you can get deep enough in the background, you couldn't even have proof of their little movements. Hell, most of them they do it in front of y'all for entertainment. They just hope you don't catch on what it is. Some in the background definitely are, including law enforcement. Oh yeah. So anyway, carrying on.
I think the video has like 10,000 views. The comments in that video are so outrageous. Then, a year ago, right? It's like you don't know what you're talking about, this and that, you were lost, Molly's. They're all over the place. They're all over the place so much. Look at this. This was one of the comments. This was one of the comments. Wouldn't you know? Look who commented. I found this literally today. It just goes to show you how people blind faith on these YouTube streams and not having the full story, whatever you want to call it. This is crazy. Look who wrote a comment on that video.
Crystal, if you want to stick around for a bit, I'll try to find somebody to let you up on panel to speak or something. Right now, I'm going to try to play this piece for the next few minutes because it's important to get here. And then I got a couple calls to make that are, I can't. Not do this morning. They mean the world to me in little. Anyway.
It says, Smiley's Stonewall.
Smiley, you know, of the famous line, did everybody variety since her bring about here by no, who also has been told to get the whole fuck way out of open and active investigations of Keyz, who also was here in the community and has stalked my children since before we were in public. I'm talking we were still living in there. she keeps finding her even unknown accounts, stalking, definitely helping out a certain group over here, huh, buddy? And Carl recently, and he was ganged up with openly, openly at the time, Floppy and Tiffany, obedient.
World. LOL. Made up. Cop. BK on the way to Ben Hill Road says, cops on the way in front of me. All the way. On the way to Don's house, it looks like when stuff broke out. Number 2, Sweet Allie left in her car on the way home to tell a story while Cam runs in the store saying we pull up in the driveway. As we pull the car past the driveway, turns around, MGL and the crew comes back, rolls the window down. Have seen Summer Wells when they got out or whatever. Allie's more truth point being, she said, I don't know, was in the house, but comes out. And then the cops call, thank you for the truth, white boy. Now we are cooking with something. This makes more sense than anything I've seen. They'll be smiling, somebody I don't like. I never knew she commented before. I'm not going to take it away from her because obviously she said I was getting at something, and she's hitting on some points. She can't spell that great or formulate a sentence, but there's a lot of shenanigans there that day. And before I just really start the ultimate burial and downfall of Ben Keyes, well, really he did it to himself. I want to show you one thing and then move on to the loser, right? And this is not me taking a shot at Cam and Allie. But I want to show you why I kind of didn't trust him. Okay, and this is, and again, I wish them nothing but the best with any addiction, CPS. I'm not with any of that. This is not me taking a shot. People are making lives about these people. This ain't that. I put out the truth, man. And I tell you how I feel or why I don't, thinking the way I'm thinking, okay? So here you have it, okay? This is given to me. Yes, I have given this to Don Wells. About 8 months ago I did, and the reason I gave this to Don Wells is because I was like, Don, what YouTubers haven't shit on you at Candace? Told me Chasing Truth and Cam and Allie. So
Don told Matt the only people that hadn't shit on him were Chasing Truth and Cam and Allie. Chasing Truth. Yeah, the ones who got the golden tickets after targeting and tormenting organized group fashion, twisting, turning, stamping everything on it. Jenny, Adrian, we're circling now and Chasing Truth, getting the golden ticket there with her, right? After she's lied to, said she was, it's fine. History of chasing. Anyway, and her role in this group. And where she stands now. For going back, Chasing Truth hasn't. Yeah. It's because she's doing her job. As you see it. Whatever though, right? For how long now? That's right. But she's connected to Jenny and Adrian. They're connected to the Linda shit. That's now connected to the CZ shit. And Linda shit. Going into court here shit. That is apparently going to feature my children once again. That's so odd. And all connected back to 110. So interesting, folks. Right, Benny? TM? Chasing?
send you something.
And weirdly enough, once again, why is Linda not suing Jenny and Adrian of all people, or TM herself, or Scott H, or any of the others for doing what they've done to her, or Penny, or for only the stuff riding on these panels? You know, what's wild to me is Linda was on the ground hunting us all down with 423 chase and shit in the first hours after Summer vanished. She's the one that puts out the shit about the smell at the job sites, the 330 timeline. She's the one that's around all the people with channels that feature FBI badges. She's in the Discord where the fake slave fed card team member is. She's swearing up and down that her son has been murdered by Summers' now head agent, but was a Washington County before. All these things around Summers' case, dude. And out of all the people, including her having video, man, and all the time she's written panel, she's suing CZ. See, it flavor's wrong. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Weird. Mm. Mm. Alright, guys, I've got a call to make real quick. Or two. And it may actually not be that quick. Just stick around, don't. Doesn't matter. But I will be back. Just stick around. No. Mm, yeah. In a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, anyway, I'm gonna go back a few seconds, okay?
App request for $100. Completely just gave her the fuck you button. But y'all know his MO with women, right? I brought that to you many times. Um, I brought that to you many times. He don't stop with women, right? And you guys know I know his, baby mama, and I'm glad to report today that she's doing really good, man. I really want to tell y'all some really recent good news. Maybe I will. But I don't want to put her in any type of line of weirdness because he's obsessive, man. Obsessive, right? But before I get into all this shit, man, I wanted to say something, man. I was in my comments today because I'm way behind being in jail and stuff, and I was way in the comments that I don't even usually go to. And lately, there's been some talk of
There's sirens somewhere in the distance. One always has to wonder first if it's Floppy or Jenny or Adrian or Monster, the well organized group working on mine to enact some more false swatting or false garbage. You know, misuse and overuse, tampering with services and courts and cops and everybody else. No, I am hearing something. There's, I don't know what's going on. 2 or 3 days now. I felt like right after I had radiation, it kind of settles in your hips and your pelvis and then your butt bone, right? Your coccyx. Man, I don't know why it's hurting like that. But yeah, it's been the past couple days. Uh, and I've not had radiation, so I don't know why now it's doing that. It's like it's memory pains or something. Hell, I don't know. But it is killing in my actual bones in that region. That's exactly what it feels like. Is once the radiation settles, for some reason, always goes like that area and hurt like some bitch. That's exactly what it feels like. I don't.
Cam and Alley, right? and I'm going to show you guys an email to start this thing off with that I've never showed nobody before. Because, I went hard on Cam and Allie in the beginning, and people were asking me why, and then I kind of apologized to them, but I had a reason. So I'm going to show you an email. And this ain't me taking a low blow. I think people who are taking a low blow at Cam and Allie right now, it's kind of fucked up. But it's just weird how this thing cookie crumbles, man. Cam and Allie came to me because Molly Golightly was putting CPS on them, right? And he knew I knew somebody here at the Florida CPS. So, you know what I'm saying? The whole story.
Hmm. So Molly in the beginning was trying to get CPS on them. Creator versus creator, misuse, overuse, services. Who knows why? It doesn't matter. Probably try to move them out of the way of certain things at the time. It doesn't matter. But then Lockdown has a friend. Much like a few of these have too many damn friends circling real services, courts, hospitals, other places, accessing things, and then giving them back information. Anyway, y'all just got your little people right on in there, don't you? So,
But what I'm getting at, man, is I made a video over a year ago. When I was exposing Bullhorn Betty, playing her voicemails, it was when all those tragedy pimps went up to Tennessee to cover Summer Wells. I broke this shit down of how they wanted to pay for my flight and all this, and how it was all some planned shit. You have this loser with some fucking overalls running down with a log. I broke it all down. I think the video has like 10,000 views. The comments in that video are so outrageous. Then, a year ago, right? It's like, you don't know what you're talking about, this and that, you were lost, Molly's. They're all over the place. They're all over the place so much. Look at this. This was one of the comments. This was one of the comments. Wouldn't you know? Look who commented. I found this literally today. It just goes to show you how people blind faith on these YouTube streams and not having the full story, whatever you want to call it. This is crazy. Look who wrote a comment on that video. It says, Smiley's Stone World. LOL, made up. Cop. BK on the way to Ben Hill Road says, cops on the way in front of me. All the way. On the way to Don's house, it looks like when stuff broke out. Number 2, Sweet Allie left in her car on the way home to tell a story while Cam runs in the store saying we pulled up in the driveway. As we pulled the car past the driveway, turns around, MGL and the crew comes back, rolls the window down. Have seen Summer Wells when they got out or whatever. Allie's more truth point being, she said, I don't know, was in the house, but comes out, and then the cops called, thank you for the truth, white boy, now we are cooking with something. This makes more sense than anything I've seen. That would be Smiley, somebody I don't like. I never knew she commented before. I'm not going to take it away from her because obviously she said I was getting at something, and she's hitting on some points. She can't spell that great or formulate the sentence, but there's a lot of shenanigans there that day. And before I just really start the ultimate burial and downfall of Benny Keyz, well, really he did it to himself. I want to show you one thing and then move on to the loser, right? And this is not me taking a shot at Cam and Allie. But I want to show you why I kind of didn't trust them. Okay. And this is, and again, I wish them nothing but the best with any addiction. CPS. I'm not with any of that. This is not me taking a shot. People are making lives about these people. This ain't that. I put up the truth, man. Um, and I tell you how I feel or why I don't, thinking the way I'm thinking. Okay, so here you have it. Okay, this is given to me. Yes, I have given this to Don Wells. Um, about 8 months ago I did, and the reason I gave this to Don Wells is because I was like, Don, what YouTubers haven't shit on you and Candace? He told me, Chasing Truth and Cam and Allie. So I said, well, can I send you something? Not to stir the pot, just to open eyes. This is sent to me on January 2nd, 2022. I'm reading off my phone because I'm not going to squint like I.
Notice the dates on that correlate as well. Near golden ticket time. After continual tormenting of us by the same well-organized group online, and after chasing them make certain visits in monster and properties and things. Carry on.
Just did. And then we'll move on and have laughs at what somebody did to themselves. Literally. You cannot make this shit up. Might change my channel name to that. So here we have Cam, who was writing this. Hey man, so Molly has been on a warpath trying to fabricate things together for my children and my wife's job because she won't take the time to listen to what it is we're doing by acting friendly to the Wells. Believe me, it's not like I want to be there. These people's best friends. I think Don is a straight piece of shit. How he speaks to women and puts his hands on them. He's a straight crackhead and runs off for 3 days at a time. Like nobody knows what he's doing. I have a past and I'm not stupid. To be honest with you, Don Wells will be someone that would get the fucking immoral shit beat out of him on a daily basis if we were locked up together. But at this point in time, no matter how much we don't like about him, there's no evidence saying who did what, and that's what we're trying to find out. After Betty pulled this shit on Molly, and then at the bottom of that driveway, they took it out on me because I was down there too. But trying to be professional, I just need some help, man, to get this bitch is off my back. If we were locked up together, but at this point in time, no matter how much we don't like, okay, he's repeating it. It's repeating itself, but okay. Sometimes I don't know what you don't like the dude. Okay, it's repeating itself. It's weird, but you see where it's going. And the reference to being locked up. What up, Candace? The reference to being locked up together and all that was another thing I was trying to tell people.
And Candace just entered the chat in case you can't tell.
But I realize now, looking back, people don't know who I am in true crime. I have a lot of communication with a lot of these true crime YouTubers, and nobody knows who the fuck I am. But I'm talking to a lot of them, and just like this. And this dude, before he sent an email, he was in my comments, and I guess he seen a tattoo of mine. He seen a tattoo of mine and kind of. What's up, Candace? Really? Hold on, y'all. I have technical difficulties. Dropping shit. Is it on? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I think. So yeah, he saw my tattoos and shit, this guy. And what the fuck? And figured, man, he assumed is what he did of what tattoos I have, and I guess he thought we'd be hanging out in the jail cell. But what I told him on the phone, like, why would we be whooping up on Don Wells in jail? Like, what has he done? And whatever. Okay, but that's the real Cam. Okay? That's why I never trusted him. Okay, but at the same time, dude did go out there like with the potatoes and stuff, and actually try to get some answers. But man, shit. Like I told Don Well, I don't trust any of these people. Any of them. Zero. But no dig to him. No dig to him when he's down. Nothing like that. Just because people are doing that, I want to be clear with you guys and give you guys the full story. So I'm in jail. Okay, that's enough of that. Just want to catch you up. And if you have time, especially if you disagree with me, if you have time, go to that video. It's about a year back, and it's going to be. I will post it later on my community, but it'll have Benny Keyz holding the log in Don's driveway. You see Cam and Allie behind him. Okay, watch that video. Read the comments. Okay, do it. But you should do that. Anyway, I'm in jail, and Benny Keyz gets wind that I'm in jail. And let me hit the comments. First of all, I don't understand his some of his supporters. Okay, I think they're kind of slow. How I'm going to prison for driving, and how people can't grasp such a simple situation. It blows my mind. But he gets wind that I'm in jail. Okay, so he starts going at Noelle. Now, this is somebody that I've covered extensively, especially with women. She's been here, so she knows his MO, right? She knows his MO, and I'm almost not believing some of the shit that I'm hearing when I'm calling home.
Well, I didn't tell you everything at first, and then when I finally did, it was like all at once.
Yeah, and she's lacing me up, and I'm gonna let Noelle tell y'all who don't know some of the harassment that she went through, but I want to give it to you like this, and I don't want to tell you. I want to show you what this moron did. Okay, and then I want to have Noelle tell y'all what he did. Then I'm gonna get into his ex, a little bit of daughter, and we may have somebody go on panel. I'm looking for Crystal Speculation, whatever that channel is. Yeah, I don't have an issue with you.
Huh. And Lockdown's looking for Crystal. Interesting.
You're welcome here because I'm hearing that you're getting harassed. Listen, I also heard through a birdie that there's a little group here as of recent that is really focusing on him with the harassment. Well, the door is wide open and it couldn't be easier because what I will.
Oh, and then there's Lockdown mentioning, I don't know, all the groups of the gangs running the streets right now. Weirdly enough, some of those circled by. Oh, Jenny and Adrian and chasing and all the slither in the background and so many slithery things touching so many slithery things. All looking like they're after one another, right? Anyway, so another mention of Crystal, her harassment at Benny Key's hands recently. And the gangs going around these streets in these parts right now, circled by Jenny and Adrian Tracy, etc. At least open. At least that part. Alright, carrying on.
Also do is pull up his upcoming court dates, show you the prosecutor. He's out on bond. Technically, right now, I can get his bond goal. Technically. What I'm not going to do is be spiteful. But what I am going to do is utilize a moron who's trying to fuck my life up and fuck with my wife while I'm incarcerated, and ends up getting a detective looking at him. Again, let me repeat, he got court on December 13th for, guess what? Stalking and harassment. About a year ago, I made something called Operation Coward, where I was, trying to get these people's stories of what's going on with this guy, but I never had access to a state attorney. So that would be the way to go. We'll get into it here in a second. Like I said, you can't make this shit up. But what I'm going to play for you now is Benny calling the jail. Okay? He's harassing my wife heavy. He's called the jail. What he's trying to tell his supporters, like the idiot that he is, wifey can shoot a gun. Okay?
Right?
Yeah, I'll tell that. Yeah, then he's giving these demands, like he's done Cher and Tiffany Marie. Man, first off,
And I think we all watched the harassment and targeting of Noel and the goofiness during Matt's lockdown. For sure we all know about that, right?
wifey ain't bowing down to none of that. We know your names. Second off, you don't know the law. Third off, the detective is looking at you now, like that.
I had no idea for days later that he even did this shit. Well, I didn't know. I knew later on that night, but I didn't know the extent of it for a couple days. I still gave $0.
Let me play all this. Let me show you what he's trying to do. How he doesn't understand the law. This is me laughing at everyone believing his legal analysis on some Ross case. But wait, there's more. I bring you back to the driveway of when the tragedy pimps went up there. Keep this in mind, people. You can't make this shit up.
I mean, dude, last week, Keyz was calling Tennessee a Commonwealth. And I've watched that dude have such a lack of understanding of how many government branches there are, and how many everythings, and how they function together, and the difference between House and Senate, and bills that, hell, they could have been responsible for half America getting arrested, telling everybody everything been legalized and shit. Because a bill passed. He's an idiot, bro.
Molly with the death threats and this and that, all her minions calling me. How many times have you heard me say it in the past? Police officer comes over here. Do a report.
Yeah, they're calling you and they're trashing me. That fucking cunt.
Do a report. So on an online thing like that, this is where you know if a creator's lying or not. Because they do these beefs and like they it's like a grift for donations. What happens is this: police will come out, but they can't do nothing, so they have to assign it to a detective. This was a woman detective back then, and what's funny is there's about 15 true crime creators right now. If they watch this, they know I'm not lying. So what I'm trying to get at is, there's already been a past history here of me, her, a detective, and this guy. Guess what? For stalking and harassing. So here we are, fast forwarded.
History, you say, where detectives and law enforcement are fully aware of any Keyz in this group, working in a concerted effort online or otherwise. to harass and target and torment women and children and others online? No, you don't. Surely not.
And let me show you what this idiot did. Stay with me.
Did I do that?
Stay with me. We will tell you as much as possible, but this is what I will tell you. 100%. We'll get there when we get there. State attorney, this is lovely. I mean, you have a guy who's fucking with me, making things up, trying to fuck my life up, right?
You don't
Tried
say.
to. I guess he forgot. He had an ankle monitor on. I guess he forgot he had an upcoming court date. Should I show you guys that first? Let me get the comments. I don't know what I want to show first, but I want to be very thorough and show everybody everything. So, some of you, the poll, overwhelmingly, a lot of you didn't know this, but a lot of the loyals did. And when I called in from jail, I touched on this a little bit, and guess what happened? Well, all the lives were privated. But, you know, just like
shit, all of Benny and them's lives are privated and everything after they've done fuck shit? No, you don't say. He and Tiffany Marie in a group and a well-organized folks are like, oh my god. The Jenny's dated, oh my god, you don't say. Chasing truth? Shit. You don't say. All the evidence of their crimes, well, they think they've hidden it away. Or so that people can't easily look over their channel and be like, holy shit. For 2 years, Benny and Tiffany and Jenny and Adrian, so I've been going hard on certain people. Especially certain women and children. Targeting the fuck out of people during certain times and dates that correlate. No. I'd hate for y'all to have the evidence and shit and be able to compile like the rest of us can and show all their screens in real time every few days or when they move shit around or private or don't or whatever or delete whole channels and move backups. No. Or just put out convenient little pieces or unlock them or I don't know, unlist them suddenly, that type of shit. No, you don't say. Man, you should have seen CZ's in full swing when she first came out. Shays, Smileys, fuck, Beanies, hell, far. Gotta tell you some bold. Tiffany's, holy shit. Chasings, I don't know, man. You don't say. I don't know. I've compiled and added Benny's recent music video this morning on Iron mentioning of Little Meatloaf as Crystal's been on the show. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, because certain things are. Man, speaking of which, did y'all catch that live he did recently where he tries to put Ziggy under the bus, being like, I didn't do all that to like when Jenny and Adrian were fucking with Jody's doing. And like when Ziggy was the one driving by and doing the vids of Jody Sue's place, acting like he wasn't involved in that. Dude, I know for a fact where certain payments came from and orders to do that came from and you remember that time, like seriously, the dude literally drove when him and Kay Manelli and Owen were on Hill the first time. He got the pics of here and put them on his steals, right? On his channel. Yeah. And then he's the one running the next time they come by and Ziggy's pretending she don't work with MGL and Justin and all them, and they do the first prayer vigil, Jenny and Adrian and Chasing on whatever. And Ziggy does the drive-by and all that, right? With Yennefer, who's also besties with Monster, by the way. Helpful, these little lineups. And, yeah, but the other day in Live, he was like, I didn't do what Ziggy did. That was all Ziggy and whatever, right? Give us a break, bro. But he ran with it, y'all remember? He did back and forth and the rewinding on it. And he thought he had something in the aha moments with that tag and your abuser said and look at your this and look at that and whatever. And oh yeah, he did it. Made sure the whole world knew around Little Warren how to get here. But the other day in Live, he, much like TM, they want to rewrite history, so they drop out little pebbles like that. Act like they weren't involved in it and hands on and weren't part of a well-organized group online. Yeah. Much like Ziggy was trying to separate herself and coming in just a little bit after the main provocateurs pretending that she wasn't part of all of us knew better. Because she's a dummy. Anyway, the point is, yeah, they really trying to rewrite all the things in front of everybody's nose right now. And it helps to advance all things in the background. Oh yeah, but imagine that. Lockdown looked and suddenly all the lives were. Oh yeah, and the other day on that live bit, he was like, oh, Jenny and Adrian harassed me with JSP and whatever. I never, excuse me, bro? I know. Anyway, carrying on.
The dude, you don't even have to try to be 2 steps ahead of that guy. Let me hit these comments real fast. You guys, this is gonna blow your mind. This is literally gonna blow your mind. You've never seen, this is like Dumbest Criminals, part 1, but there's only one guy in it. What's up, Kathy? Like this is for anybody. Here's the thing.
Come on now, man.
When you watch this, it's gonna remind you of Doug. Remember when Doug was like always yelling at the police officers? These true crime YouTubers, okay, now I want people to, before I do this, just because he tried to fuck my life up, and there's a detective did call in the well. 100%. A detective that I don't know helped me in jail for something that someone tried to tell him I did. So what did he do? Well, he turned out and looked. Well, what's really going on? Oh yeah, that happened. It's still happening. There's a lot to tell you. What's funny is I'm unswattable. Okay, we are unswattable. Benny Keyz and a couple of idiots. I mean, I'm scared for my life because of this. Like, I'm scared for my life. I have to say this, but this is real shit. When I was in jail, he attempted to swat in a well. Can you give me the exact explanation of what he said?
There were so many conflicting calls. Every time he would call and make a complaint or file a false report, there would be, 5 or more people calling and saying, like, hey, the guy's lying. So, or some people would say that he was telling the truth, whatever. But I mean, he said there was so many complaints. There's like 7 or more different case numbers.
Oh wait, you mean people helping Benny and these other creators as they get up to their criminal shit and kick out the pebbles, the drops upon their chats to get their subs and members, and the noters out there calling after them and misuse, overuse, tamper with, target, be criminal buffers for their criminal activities. the ones they get to do stupid shit because they're woke, or they believe these creators, right? These criminals, these nutters around the world, also try to help go real life on us all by calling, misusing, tampering with, contacting police and saying, no, you don't. Well, you don't say.
So many attempts to get Noel swatted, they weren't even coming. But they're logging it. And boy, that would be, man, just think about that. I get to tell a state attorney's office. I really want to do it for you guys on video. That's not the way you do things. If you really want to handle something, sure, for laughs.
It's illegal to like.
But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to call the state, and it's not like they're going to tell me I'm lying. I mean, they can just check with the detectives department of how many calls were made. Got emails to show you.
Yeah, probably the same reason those of us with good common sense don't go around airing all of our calls with police or attorney generals, anything like that.
Keep in mind, this was somebody trying to do this to me.
Just attorneys, doctors, DAs, whatever, around everything. Yeah, most of us don't actually go around doing the smiley story version of life on YouTube. Or the keys, suspect brown, and oh my god, there's a bag full of adult toys in the ditch line. Can you tell YouTube about it? We're YouTube correspondents, right? They say, or media, or whatever it is they use at the time, or detectives that they're telling FBI. Who knows?
And my wife, right? Now, I have a kid here, people. I got a 16-year-old son, you know what I'm saying? Just understand what I just said. There were so many attempts to swat Noel that the police knew it was bullshit and they weren't even coming. But what if they did?
No, they said they have to do if they make it that it's a routine check, but it's not like spot like blood enemy and stuff. They have to do that to the most shit.
Okay, so he made me unswattable. There's not a YouTuber in the world. You can't buy that. Like, that's awesome. I'm unswattable forever. Like, it's in the system. But not only that, there's so much to tell you, and I got so much to show you. So let me just do it as I'm going, okay? Let me hit the comments first. It's funny that all the videos are private, but do we really think that we don't have them?
Of course we do. And so did this.
What's up, Deb? I gave her as much as I could financially. Who is this?
I can't see.
Yes, Dolly. Noelle gets her fruits and everything. Is smoking hot. Damn, I wish I would do anything to get with him. Well, it's funny that you say this, Teddy. What I'm going to do later on in the stream is call a company called Roche. It's a pharmaceutical company, and I'm going to try to get him a cure for hepatitis C because he's got it. So I mean, Hep Dick is cool. Hep Dick is cool. No judgment. No judgment.
Hootie alert!
No judgment. I reported his channel. You know, it's complete bullshit. Yeah, I was looking at one channel today, and he's telling people to mass report, like that's the dumbest thing. Another thing, he's like, he's basically telling, he's had this beef with the Fizzle person, which is the dumbest thing in the world to make public. Like, all one has to do is pay attention to what happened to Doug No Things Investigates, and they could make both those people disappear. Like, how dumb is that? But this is what we're dealing with. The swatting crap crap needs to stop. Hey, I'm good for life on that. What's up, BS? Oh, he don't like you, BS. He don't like you.
Really?
I like BS.
I love the BS.
Listen, you don't like BS. I don't know why. BS, why? What's the beef about? I'm sure it's nothing. BS. Oh, thank you, BS. People, the first thing we're showing, people, this is what I'm dealing with. This is how stupid this guy is. BS, thanks for being in here. The first thing I'm going to show you is this moron going live. He's gaslighting Queen Bee and myself, talking about drugs and this and that. And then literally,
what the hell?
The second he says my name, his mom's like, no, there's no paraphernalia in the house. And he's like, oh shit, cops are here.
Oh, that was that live state I watched over it. Holy shit. Okay. I did catch that bit where Mama Keyz is like, no paraphernalia here, right? And the cops are like, right there. I did see that. Meanwhile, he's tormenting Susie over smoking up there. It's such a weird place, YouTube, isn't it?
Like, dude, you're gaslighting me, talking about drugs, and there's people. You cannot make this shit up.
But y'all do.
You cannot, people.
All of you do.
That was definitely
People, you can't make this shit up. BS with the clip. It's probably why he hates her, but that's his problem.
Maybe it's worth
This will be
saying
a
that.
small penis
Hell, I don't know.
conversation with the ex-wife. More small penises. I get why him and Doug were homeboys now. There's a very good channel I want to give a shout out to. It's in the description box. They'll be enlightening us tonight with some things. I found it. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. I've never heard of this channel, but we shall give it a shout out. Where is the, here's BS. Okay. The police go live. Here we go. So here goes her video. What timestamps? 38 seconds in, moron tries to gaslight me, and the cops show up at his house. Here we go. Look, here we go. Watch this shit. This is what we're dealing with. Like, imagine, like, there's nothing else to say. Like, this really happened. Like, this really happened. Hey. Look. Watch this shit. Talk about the BS. Watch it. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. Did I do it? Wait. Oh, should I left you guys hanging? I left you guys hanging. I'm watching it myself. Hold on. My bad. Good thing I caught it. Here, I'm going to put BS. I saw something on his post how he hates BS. If I had to guess, it's probably because, who cares why he doesn't like it?
I don't know, he targeted BS / Let's Go Brandon a while back, right? Her husband, something, shit, I don't remember.
Who gives a shit? But anyway, let's watch this. This is made by BS. Channel, this video's in the chat. Now keep in mind, people, 38 seconds in, he's attempting to gaslight me with drugs and whatnot, and Queen Bee. Shout out to Queen Bee. Somebody send us a Queen Bee. Queen Bee, you can't even make it up. Just watch. This is the most...
Nah, I don't know. Because they can make up a Dazed, and they can make up a Dino. That's all I'm saying. And they can help Dolly Provocateur on Candace's suddenly committing an unaliving event. Calls during certain periods. I don't know.
So,
I guess Matt and Queen are friends. I don't even know she caught him being a trash fit. Remember during that cycle? And Queen was shitting all over Matt, calling him out for all the fuck shit. They friends again now too? Shit, whatever.
somebody clip this.
Okay.
It's a clip.
All right, bam. BS right here. I'm gonna go 33 seconds in.
The same problem right there lockdown radio did. Sold right to the police. Holy shit. You fucking idiots. You need to watch Cops. And then learn how to put the drugs in the bag. And then try to go find some clientele and get to some money. Of course it is. Hold on.
Look at that. So she slows it down. People, this would be his mother saying, "No, there's no paraphernalia." Let me.
Now, whoa. Didn't that happen again, though, when he was... Him and Smiley were into it a few days ago, too? Right? As Smiley's taking swings at my child again. And all that. Much like ELP, Benny did, blah, blah, blah. Tiffany Marie did during certain cycles. Right? And Smiley had already done like a month ago again with Carl in tow. It's like twice. Anyway. But didn't Mama Keyz say something about paraphernalia too when Smiley and Benny were calling the cops on one another and cops were being sent back and forth the other night between them? Whatever.
Rewind it back again. I have no idea why he's talking about me selling something. I'm in jail. Look, I'm in jail. People, you can't make it up, but this is not as bad as getting a detective on yourself. But it's almost as good.
Imagine how I felt
Somebody get Queen Bee. Send her a link.
I was getting interrogated.
Yeah.
You just imagine, like, I'm just sitting here bored crying
Yeah.
in my pajamas for like 5 days straight. And, you know, there's just a detective.
So when it comes to Queen Bee, because I kind
God damn it, Benny, you should have sent me a stripper.
because I kind of sneak and peek at Benny and his videos here and there, and I know his little game. I know how he doesn't like BS. I've noticed that he's always trying to take a shot at Queen Bee because he's dying for Queen Bee to say his name. Because she's a woman. He probably thinks he has some type of dirt on her, but he's always randomly bringing her up.
Nah, he brings up and back and give him clicks and views. Bad attention's good attention. Right now, they're scraping over there. 'Tis the season.
So the best thing that could be done is if Queen Bee sees this, laughs, and says nothing. But
Drama sells, bro.
Let's that would be just my advice.
Even if they're destroying real lives, real children, and real everything in between, and tampering with open and active investigations and witnesses and real children using real abusers and shit to do it. Well, y'all watch it as entertainment.
Let's go. We're going 30 seconds into it, people. Have a listen. Fucking moron. Look, this literally happened.
A junkie and a cop had the same problem right where lockdown radio did. Sold right to the police. Holy shit.
Well, why did snitch like you? I mean, we'll get there in a minute.
Shit. You fucking idiots. You need to watch Cops. And then learn how to put the drugs in the bag. And then try to go find some clientele and get to some money. Of course it is.
Hello?
How you doing, sir? Huh?
Boy, I'll tell you. Whenever you say white boy radio, for some odd reason, the police come at your door. Woo! Let that keep trending. Let's have this.
Yeah, that was during the Smiley thing, because they're leaving comments on the script. Ah, whatever.
So listen, He then says he thinks it's Smiley. But who cares if it was? But I don't think it was Smiley. I mean, if it was, shout out to you, Smiley. I respect it. But I don't know who did it, and who cares? Like, that's keep in mind. Actually, let's go back there. Is he crying about getting swatted? Good picture of him too. The school picture you got of him in the 12th or the 9th grade on the train.
Yeah, this newest version of Beanie in the past few days is trying to pin he's the victim of everybody else. He's the one being harassed. Pretty wild. It's pretty wild. He's trying to pull flip script for sure. He's trying to pull flip script for sure. Not today's Satan.
Whisper. Anyway, he did the microphone out there.
Thank you, sir. All right. Oh, yeah. Just call the police. Tell them I'm showing her information online. It's for, he's like, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. No, I know. Oh,
yeah. People, you can't make it up. B says, yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think so. Come on. I was to Benny. Doug is teaching Smiley his wicked bullshit. Aren't they porking? Somebody owes me an email. They said they got emails with Smiley and Doug. Come on, man, what's up with it? It's not Mark, but somebody owes me it. You're waiting for months. Come on. All right. He was doxing Smiley because Smiley cussed him. Hey, look, you fight fire with fire. What, you got mad? What'd you get mad? I ain't mad at it. Listen, I'll be honest with you, people.
Yeah, I don't know. Y'all know the goofy stuff that was going on the other day. Smiley, all of them setting up this court bullshit crap, her opinion, like whatever, taking no swipe at myself and Little during all that, blah, blah, blah. And, plus, pulling that shit with Don's PO, then also going back and forth where it concerns Benny. Hold on. No, I'm here. Everything's having a meltdown currently. Um, guess we can do it this way. Why in the world is that product? Alrighty then. This thing says it's connected. Nope. Internet base. Swear looks like it's gonna storm. I don't know if it's supposed to. Oh, come on. Give me a break today. Thank you. Things are being difficult currently. Now, we're gonna go with technical difficulties. Right. Um, maybe be able to. Okay. Hold on. Alright, I think I'm back. I think.
Because this guy done fucked up with white boy. Imagine this, people. You can't make this shit up. Okay, you can't make this shit up. Okay, just chill. What I'm gonna do is bring you all the court dates. Now, what's funny is the video that he does and what he thinks he's gonna get us in prison for. Somehow, some way, he's claiming Noel's been to prison twice. Okay. But the dude calls the sheriff's office. Okay. State police reports, people. People, you can't make it up. B says, yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think so. Come on. I was to Benny. Doug is teaching Smiley his wicked bullshit. Are they porking? Listen, somebody owes me an email. They said they got emails. Smiley, come on, man. What's up with it?
Emails.
Not Mark, but somebody owes me it. You're waiting for months. Come on. All right. He was doxing Smiley because Smiley cussed him. Hey, look, you fight fire with fire. What? You got mad? What'd you get mad? I ain't mad at it. Listen, I'll be honest with you, people. I don't like care for either one of them. But I don't like Benny, obviously. I don't have like ill will towards Smiley. But look here, man, on this platform, hey,
you ought to. If you know about the tragedy pimps and you really care and aren't part of them, that's what I'm saying.
You fight fire with fire. What? I mean, cussing him. But that's how you got to do it.
Yeah, but.
You know, some people I read comments and they're like, not going in real life. Huh? Well, I hear.
And actually, I think during that live she was calling Dawn's PO too. Acting like an angel. Being like, he's a line cussing and acting crazy last night. And she gets offline. That was Smiley, of course. And she gets off the phone with him and proceeds to continue to curse and then target and harass other people of her own and threatens the damn PO. It's the wildest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, well, not really. Not around here. It's really weird. It's a weird day.
Hear ya. I hear ya. No one should. But what are you going to do when some loser is doing things like they're doing to Kiki or worse? You know? You got to be smart. You know what I'm saying? But speaking of smart, we should get on topic of Benny. Let's have a listen. So I'm going to give this to you here. So this is Benny. He's. Let me just play this for you. You cannot make this shit up. Here we go. I'll break it down as in real time, okay? Here we go. Wow. Well, before we do that, we'll get there. We'll get there later. Let's do this first. Okay. We'll get there later. We'll get to the small penises later. I told you guys. Now, I want to show you what's going on, just because there's going to be his supporters, or what? Imagine the people that were doing this would be register of actions. Is this the divorce? Wrong papers. Hold on. Let's get out of the divorce. Let's go to stalking charges case. No, that's the that was when we had an active warrant. Let's hold on, give me 1 second. What's it say? That's out on bond. So basically, what I'm showing you right now, if I wanted to, after you see all what I'm about to show you, if I wanted to be a real dick, which I could, would be hard to yank somebody's bond. But let's just do this real fast. We did Cam and Allie. Where is the rest of that
oh.
paperwork that I need to show you? Did I not send? We got that.
And then again, the question remains, if those like lockdown really do want to stop Keyz or here to tragedy them, and they have instant abilities to, I don't know, get justice for anyone or this cretin stop from doing this online to themselves and many others in open and active investigations, then why don't they? Why don't they? Including those in their own real lives that are being harmed. You know, like, what? Now, unfortunately, everything around us is a mixed bag. Right? But for all y'all here who repeatedly say as creators you're going to do X, Y, Z, or those like that, it could easily just poof. Or you know the right exact wording to use for reporting of things where, then why? Why is it still running free? I don't know.
Um, oh yeah, here it is. Warrant, failure to pay. Okay, all right, here it is. So, his video that he made is so epic. He always puts his foot in his own mouth. All right, so what warrant? Okay, so this is interesting that I saw. This is interesting that I saw this. So check this out, right? I don't know what this means. I hope it doesn't mean what I think it does.
And then what you really can't make sense is this. When you know that most of these creators are talking to certain people featured in chat every day all day. I don't know, right? And then you have another one thinking they're the champion of, like, you know what I mean? Like, you got this one over here thinking it's a spokesman for certain folks, right? Does it realize that there's continual contact or whatnot between and it's strange, really. And then there's one of them in chat watching the whole giggle fest, if not a whole chaos manufacturing machine. So see if you're one of us watching that, what the fuck? All these parties involved here, wasn't gonna be a spokesman, wasn't whatever. I still having contact with, and in the middle party, and they're watching it all go down. For what reason? It's always weird.
Sharing this tab, streaming out, yeah. Yes. What's going on? Okay, look. What I'm gonna do for y'all is this, so I don't waste so much time. I'm gonna put this in the chat because off a phone and the computer, it's kind of different. And I can read it easier. So this is gonna call. This is how you look up something. It's very simple. But when you look this up, right? There were some things that stuck out to me, right? And I'll show you them. If you didn't see yesterday, then let me show that to you now. Okay, I guess somebody has to tell me something important here or what? I don't know what the fuck is up with. Okay. Okay, that's cool, dude. That's cool. Yeah, it's frustrating when people do that. It has nothing to do with live or nothing. It's about a Venmo. If you send the Venmo, you send the Venmo. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is. You still, you're still okay. Doesn't make or break you over here. I appreciate it if you can, but it's not the end of the world. Definitely not worth disrupting a live stream. You know what I'm saying? So here's the thing I wanted to show you, right? The court thing, especially when I have ADD. So there's weird things here. Basically, on this thing here, it is a. It's going to show you what he's got going on, right? There was an interesting things here, though, as like this, right? Hear me out. I'm just going to read it. Let's put everything in. I'm going to do this. So here's the. Let's put Lindsay in. So if somebody could DM me the.
That does get a little weird, depending on which group of wigglers who are all together think they have control of certain things. And it's not unknown, obviously, that certain creators who displace folks are targeted as well, sometimes off and on. Still weird to watch the shit. Still weird. The fucking games manufacture chaos, mud jello. Horse shit.
A pharmaceutical company that will help you with free treatment for hepatitis C. That'd be helpful. We'll get that phone call done too. So here's the thing, right? Bam, case search, right? We're gonna look at. So it says. I'll put this in the chat here in a second. It says case closed. The attorney that he used. So case events. Now I want everybody to really remember on.
Yeah, we went through a few weeks back before homie went to jail here. A couple of those things he named off, they've been closed for years. But he said they're active and shit, I don't know.
August 20th.
And he misinterpreted a bunch that just didn't have fines or something bad. Active for a reason or new, I don't know.
4th of 2023. He had the file and he put an affidavit for indigency. That means you're broke and you have to have like a public offender or something. The form. So please make sure that you remember on August 24th, 2023, he filed the affidavit of indigent status. Because when you watch this video I'm about to play, where he completely destroys himself and gets a detective put on himself, he's going to say that wifey's a broke bitch and don't have a lawyer. Well, the problem is got a paid lawyer on the case. You got the fucking affidavit, dude. But everything you do backfires. It's crazy. It's crazy. Felony bond conditions. Now, this was interesting, okay? Pending. This is what I was looking for. So this is weird. He's got a damn. This is weird. This is the weird one. I'll put it on the screen. I can do this. I'll share it and do it. So he's got. It says collection letter pending warrant, right? But it's 2020, right? And then check this out. He really is a bro bitch. It says citation filed, details JP4 collection letter, whatever that is. Tollway notice, failure to pay for NTT use only, details, Department of Public Safety, and it was due on the
JP4 notice in Texas is justice of the peace type things. Justice of the peace. They have original jurisdiction in criminal matters, Class C misdemeanor cases, punishable by fine only, and civil matters involving not more than $20,000. Google is your friend, my friends.
11th, and it was a total of $216. But there may be a warrant for that. Problem is, this would be in Alvarado, Texas. Okay, so you might be sliding on that because it's not like where Terrell is. But let's put this in the chat, okay, along with the fucking link, and then wait. You guys gotta. This video is you're gonna shit your pants. We might shit your pants, but you're gonna laugh. Then we'll get this small talk conversations between ex-wife and whatnot. We'll get the call to the detective. I'll give you guys Wells correspondence with the guy and how it did a 180. So let's do all that. So copy link, direct message. As I was saying, this is something you can just pull up yourself, put his name in, and what I'm saying you'll see. We like to be transparent over here. So let's go back over to just check one more thing. This would be the pending. Okay, this one here. State in the matter of marriage of Christy, Lindsay, and Benjamin. Okay, so let's go to this one, pending. Okay, this is the newest one, 5/23. All right, this is where it's important to those people who are getting harassed, threatened.
Okay, hey y'all, come on now. I just undid let's not.
What's going on?
Let's not annoy these fake news.
What we got going on? Okay, so here's the deal. Very important for Crystal's Crime Time. Of all people, Jody Sue had a really good idea, and in the description box of the channel.
What the fuck? I just suddenly pop up places. It even surprises the shit out of me some days.
This channel has a good idea too. So it's harassment, offense date. If we look at the details of it, it's at a Plano, and we are set for trial on 12/13.
Plano.
At 8:30 a.m. We have that'll be Judge Bender. Bond information?
Oh dear.
Well, we don't need that. However, He'll be the state attorney. So it's that's hard to contact people. Boy, oh boy, that would be a motherfucker if you were doing all this stuff. People had proof and stories and all, and they told the person who was responsible for sentencing you, for hypothetical purposes, educational reasons. If somebody was to call the state and tell them things that were factual with substance behind it, they could probably, really nail you with let's just say you were offered probation. Maybe the deal doesn't change, but the stipulations change. All type of classes and money. Almost like set up for failure or impossible, if you will. Rather than just having the probation. But let's watch the video here, people. A couple comments. What's up, Chris? You're always welcome, bro. It's Texas. It looks the same as Florida. You can't mess up judge. You can't mess up state attorney. So it was familiar. So what I want to show you now is what I was telling you guys about. This moron goes live, and here's the thing. Okay, Noelle can shoot a gun very well. Okay, Noelle's at the gun range. And she is doing her thing. Ladies' Day. Yeah, we still have that. I hang out with the fellas. She has Ladies' Day. This dude, okay, goes to my TikTok. I posted on my TikTok.
I think it was on my Instagram.
Okay. Well, the evidence that he had, there's a video on my TikTok of my wife, and she's shooting at the gun range. I want everybody in the world to know she's good with a gun. Okay? So moron thinks he's got this crime family evidence. This is the guy that can tell you everything about Summer Wells' case, legal analyst, right? I mean, he's dead on. This guy's good. He just is looking for my wife with a gun. Because he knows I'm a felon. Okay, I can't own a gun or shoot a gun, but I'm not owning or shooting a gun in the video. So what he does, this is how he thinks, right? It's just Noelle, right? He then goes on the online and he watches 1090 Jake. Well, wouldn't you know? The other white guy that swears he's black. What? Who would have known they were subscribed to each other? And 1090 Jake did a video on my friend Pino. I've said this about 1 trillion times. When I say things like I know people who've gotten arrested from the internet. Pino's one of them. Pino. Here's Pino. Let me show you a pitch.
Oh God.
Pino, he went to the gun range or something like that. I don't know the specifics of his case, but he was caught with a gun, okay? And he was facing some time. Hypothetically. And yes, so I believe it was posted on, there was something posted on a platform of him and a gun, okay? Okay, but
Oh, good Lord.
right. Well, so you guys get the stint of it, okay? And he's been fighting that charge for some time. Do I have a picture here or what? I'll get it up there. Can you get a picture, babe? So anyway, man, I'll get it up there. So he's using, and mind you, 1090 Jake and Pino do not like each other. They have beef. Matter of fact, Pino drove from Florida to Boston, went live, and beat the living shit out of the dude on live. Pino has a reputation for, not bucking call-outs. And here you have this stream being Abe Lincoln, he's comparing the situation now that I've caught you up, okay? So let's have a listen. Let's watch what he does, what he says, and let's tell you what happened next and where we're going with this, okay? You cannot make this shit up, people, okay? Did I drop the site? Go fast. Have a peek if you will. Up to you if you want. All right, let's do it like this. I got my notes. All righty. Then we're gonna have a conversation with the ex. Talk about a small talk. Stuff like this, people. We're gonna have some fun. Get the popcorn. It's going down. Your favorite YouTuber just fucked himself.
But like, did he for real this time? Anybody gonna do anything like tangible to?
Picture is in.
Yeah. Is it in Twitter? Sweet. Here's my dude Pino. We did a live together. I know Pino because when I was in the prison genre, we're gonna end up fighting each other. Long story. We squashed it. That's Pino, who I was speaking about. Now let's get to this video. I can't take these screenshots serious. I don't even want to wait till later. Okay, here, this is it right here. Yeah, this would be it right here. All right, so we're gonna go to 7 minutes and 15 seconds. Here we go. Watch this. Well, I hope one of his supporters doesn't come and put it private, because then we would be screwed. Turn this up. Go ahead.
To take the channel down, both of them.
Okay, this is the
threat. All these fucking dumbass white boy photograph with the hashtag keep it with me, depicting a white male pointing around to Brandon, who then fired a series of several shots. I think I'm gonna try to get your bitch 30 years on me. Oh, real. Or you better call me.
Oh.
I fucking apologize to me, homie.
Oh, really?
That bitch don't call me today. Get y'all locked up, bro. I'm gonna put y'all in the fucking forever tank. I swear, bro.
Take these threats.
I don't give a fuck about you actually after sleeping on it.
Take these threats,
really don't, bro. I'm about to get you locked up, homie.
All at Gun World of South Florida on May 18, 2000. So we take these threats very serious, but there's more. Let me just get here. See where we're at. Very serious. We take the threats.
In 21, a need to identify a flyer was generated for the white bitch. Yeah, she's a real broke bitch. Now, I don't know how you want to arrange this conversation, Hoel. Maybe you don't even want to. Cup in the cup holder. When asked, so he must have beat that. Look, I don't know how you want to arrange this conversation, Hoel. Maybe you don't even want to. Probable cause was established and a total of 158 grams separated in various bags was discovered, and Brandon was arrested for possession of over 20 grams of cannabis.
And Benny, much like many players in a well-organized group online, right, you'll notice a repeat pattern of behavior. Benny loves giving people X amount of days, or they can do whatever on whatever amount of time. He did the same to Noel. He did the same to CZ the other day. He was like, nah, fuck it. him, Piper, Jenny, Adrian, etc. did countdowns where it concerned what they were going to do, which was him, and then trying at first to plan and plot the pushing me to the edge, or him pushing me to suicide, or running the false 5150, which they think exists here, and to try to jerk custody and shit that way, right? And just to torment me. They had countdowns for this group. They're pretty notorious for them. Benny has a habit all by himself, too. He gave Noel and them XYZ conditions and contact and do this, that, and the other, or get the fuck all the way offline in a certain amount of time. Matter of fact, he did the same to TM a while back. Tiffany Reyes, during the whole supposed outing of her private pictures thing, all that. Not to come back online, but also repeat pattern that you see around Angel recently. Them telling Suzu to stay all the way offline. I don't know. It goes all the way back to 423 Chase and Penny, Fizzle, others trying to blackmail me with, 40 things at once, but Squall, the Slay, the this, that, the other, la 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 la. But then that whole Grandis has got Summer and stay offline for X amount of days, right? Like, that don't even make any sense. The fuck? Eh, y'all are stupid as hell. Anyway, and then later on you'll see it, but then it's like, why that many days? Took me a few days over on my Facebook to find back. Oh, wait a minute. This is correlating with the second scamathon list. This is fucking weird. So, very early on, you have them all doing this. You have X amount of days to do X, Y, Z, or countdowns until we enact whatever. Or, these threats towards y'all. I mean, the whole damn group does, but Benny's pretty notorious for them, right? Benny, by that point, like I told the public, was already involved in the scamathon. P.O. Box, like, nobody listened to me. Told you he was having contact there, right? Nobody listened. He absolutely was. And there's 423, who TM quote brought into the community, but it was actually, I guess, Linda of the variety who's suing CZ that had them all riding around in the streets here locally in the first hours and days. I'll also connect it back to the 333 account, who in the first hours after Summer vanished was weirdly trying to get as close to that command post, investigators, agents, and searchers as they could without being known. And every damn video has an FBI badge. Something weird, bro. Anyway, probably not to be mixed up with Z333, Coleslaw 333, which is the troll account, one of many, of Linda, where she used the Coleslaw moniker to troll me in my chats, but also with the icons of her trying to figure it out which Facebook accounts may or may not belong to my, ours in the past. But in the blackmail phone call and all that she and Jenny and Adrian do with her, and then are, doing all that shit to my little end with Benny and the rest. And she's like, oh, it's just an innocent troll account. I just wanted to get to Jody a little. left out all the rest of that though, didn't she? Anyway, it's just, I don't know, they have a habit of these countdowns, timed things, threats, certain amounts, and Benny is one of the more notorious for that. And he's been doing them in the past few days outright again, out in the open, just like he did around the Feathers, Karma, Pipers, whatever, false 5150 shit, the threats to me online and lives. Then, oh, Joe, you went too far. Wait, you're getting ready to be alone. Oh, you ain't gonna have little all that, you know? Then, damn, it's like a cycle right here. Just constantly using my kids, targeting them, screwing with them, man. Lawsuits, right? That make no sense. Whole thing. It's weird. But anyway, they, once again, Noel and them, same shit, dude.
Well, the good thing is that Brandon has been positively. It's not going to help him to just reach over and get it off the floorboard because, yeah, this cracker, he knows he's fucked. He knows. Now, I don't really know if he's still navigating this or not. However, this guy actually knows how to get silly white women to pay for shit that he does wrong. Now, Hoel does not have that same capability. Oh no, she's a broke bitch.
Okay, remember, on
She's a broke bitch.
August 24th, Benjamin Dwayne Lindsay filed an affidavit through the court. He actually, I don't know the significance of why he put a stamp on it. Maybe
Does a T not exist in Florida?
the gas money was too high, but I just want everybody to know that he did file for indigent status, meaning he needed a court-appointed lawyer. Now, this would be for, at the time, the marriage, which is comical, because I remember on Keyz, whatever the hell that channel is, he was saying he had a special lawyer and a special trial. Maybe he did end up getting a lawyer at some point.
Well, several lives before that, and since whenever he says he has like 3 or 4 of the best ones in the country, whatever. That too, let's not forget that. Shit, he tell y'all only one? Whatever. And remember, those are paid for by his bountiful gift at a certain weird time, right? No, his blessing. That him and Penny and stuff were arguing about money at the time. Channel stuff, Summer Wells things, lawnmowers, shit for her husband, tax stuff. It's real weird. But then he went and filed, and it just, see, okay, weird. That, guess he's down to one lawyer now? We Alright, guys, I've got something I need to do. I've been on here for forever anyway. I feel awful. And, yeah, anyway, I've got something I've got to take care of. So, I'll, be back and we'll finish places I'm going today, maybe. Right? These people and their repeated patterns of behavior. This well-organized group online. Tell you what, targeted harassment indeed of women and children, victims, survivors, witness tampering, screwing with courts, law enforcement, using those things to try to screw with people in or around active cases repeatedly. And most of them already listed on orders of protection or otherwise, or other documents already in court possessions and known to these courts and law enforcement. I don't know, man. You'd think they'd learn to stop fucking around in a well-organized group fashion. There we go. That was me. I don't know. I might be back. Anyway, but, you think they'd stop lying around and doing what they're doing, but no, they're just continuing. I guess they think they have others participate in it. Nobody will know or be able to piece or part it together or have enough compiled to show. Right. Who and what they are and what they do. Not just what they've done in Summers, but what they've done in other cases. So to show a pattern, even if they try to make those of us in or around this one look like we're whatever, well, you can't really deny that, you know, if we were not in or around the other cases and these people were doing the same thing to witnesses, courts, law enforcement, tampering with other cases revolving around all this, other children, blah, blah, etc. If they were following the same patterns of behavior in those that they're in this one, and you can also show they've done the same thing in others overlapping Summer's case and since. Well, and we weren't here, and they try to offer the idea of flip scripts, like we're the ones that have hit out first at them, or the tragedy pimps, or, oh, but look, they're out here talking shit about us, and we can prove they were stalking us within minutes and hours of Summer vanishing, even before public, even before known to be jack shit anything other than neighbors or otherwise in and around property holders, genealogy, all these things. I don't know, man. It ain't gonna look very good. And the patterns of them doing that in each and every case. You see, that's how it gets funky, right? And it's like others trying to play certain flip script shit. You see, you can only do that as the actual abuser and things. With so many people are willing to might need it, but when your actual fucking victims have decades of proof, decades of it, and thousands of witnesses to it, phone recordings, video recordings for decades, court proof records for decades longer than even they were around, of a family history of it, shit. And not on their part, but of certain monsters and theirs and shit you see that only, and that certain monsters and family also have history of going to courts and playing some fuck shit or trying to run people over in front of DAs and certain folks that still hold certain positions. Better lines, maybe pay attention. I don't know, but, you know, continuing to tamper with, fuck with, play games with certain well organized groups online, or doing whatever to target survivors and such, and stealth fighters to get away from that shit, flying monkeys included. Um, that flip script should only go so far. And yeah, you could be like, oh, but I speak on what they've survived and what they're still trying to survive. While they try to remain safe from all the bullshit. To be free. And to help others along the way. I don't know. Find answers for so much. I don't know. You think these people would knock it off by now, but nope. You know, monsters, they like their masks. They like being able to abuse online as well. These open and active cases, improv, or behind the scenes. And these creators, boy, they do love telling you they care a great deal about children, women, this, the other, but as you can clearly see, like Floppy, Benny himself is an advocate of children abuse and blah blah. Stands up for it, but then what's he do? Every other breath he draws, well, he targets women and children, harasses, doxes, threatens, overuse, misuse, inundation, swatting calls, timelines, tampering with the open and active investigations, admittedly so to put out misinformation, to target others, displeasing certain folks and all that, and to try to screw up the cases in real life. It's the weirdest shit. But yeah, what do you see TM having a history of? The rest of these creators, they're always in a quick hurry to harass, get out timelines, overuse, misuse, tamper with, target, torment, terrorize, bully other people's children, often female creators, subs, chat members, all in this place. I don't know, man. It's pretty sick. Most of the people in it. So anyway, guys, I'm off here for a bit, and just watch these streets, patterns and such. It's all here. Alright, guys, I'm off here for a bit. I'll talk to you in a little while. And not to forget this one or anything, I'm just kind of in a hurry, but please do share out so much picture information colored by name. And by info, I do not mean tragedy bit bullshit. I don't mean any of us anywhere around anything here. What we speak of, what we've spoken of, none of us are the information, okay? All we can do is speak from our perspective, our lives, what we know, blah, blah. That does not mean it's like a piece or it's gonna belong or it's something fucking profound or it's whatever, right? And, not everything is a thing, y'all. And not everything at the end of the day will all be things from all of us. It can't be. That can't possibly be true. The math won't work out there. And so we're not the info. These tragedy events, damn sure aren't the info. Alright, so when I say share someone's picture, information, color by name, I mean TBI, FBI website, local and surrounding law enforcement agencies. I mean local and investigative journalists. And by journalists, I do not mean JLR, Bullhorn, or Eaton varieties. I mean the local or investigative journalists that really hold backgrounds, degrees, and whatnot, and are good at what they do, and tools, and whatever, and get all the info you stick with and share with Summer. It's a very tangible way to help bring Summer back to her community and her brothers. Um, and so she can tell her story herself. And that, if need be, law enforcement and courts and her brothers can help tell it for her with her. It's also a very tangible way to hopefully shake out, shake loose, find the person or persons responsible for June 15th. And well, my feelings on it everyday sense and the everything. Maybe one day, even maybe seeing her face every day all day will make someone do the right thing on their own and go turn themselves in. Because I don't know what the hell a perpetrators would think they're doing. I mean, you don't run and you don't hide for forever from something like this. You won't get away with this. I don't care what they do. I don't care how far they're sitting back giggling or they're playing in. I don't care where the person or persons are. You don't run or get away from something like this forever. And you won't. And the best thing they could do is grow a heart and do it. Tell where Summer is. Bring her home to her community and her brother. Go tell law enforcement. Take what's coming because it's going to find you. But in the meantime, y'all, sharing Summer's picture, information, and color by her name can help with all of that. Do keep that in mind. As always, please do share the DV/Universal Hand Signal for help. can does save lives. I'll see y'all later.